Baton lay si this guy. Ngasi yai paraba numit January ki date 10 thang janumit asida KSTOY gi cricket tournament day and night hodokpagi program asida ahanba maktada ikai khumna jaraba si Laurembam Rameswar Honorable MLA si Khungam Robindra Singha Mayangphal MLA Daista Phambiriba Mayam Punamapu ahanba maktada ikok nongna khurumjari ngasi hodoliba KSDO gi day and night cricket tournament asida aikhoi punamapu mapu mahangna mafam asida yahonbiba ngamba amasung lakadoiba matam khudingmakta mayam punamapu sumaina punba ngambagi pangan pi nabiba su oisanu aduga ngasi hodoliba tournament asigi maruoiba club ki member sing amati lekai asigi ahalaman sing satra satri ima indon khudingmakpasu aina salam galoina na ikai khumba utsari siguma sanapagi thauramasina mangoina na chatlaba matungda draki lagliba lalasi mayam punamangna mutpa ngamnaba hotnaminasi maruoina ekhogi AC Karo AC gi MLA nasu masigi matangda yamna thwai yangna yaubiri ai isamaksu adummak mayamgi matung ina chatsage matungsu sumaina mayamga punba ngambagi pangan supi nabiba oisanu mayamnasu duwa tawbiyu ai masi haraga matanga se loisinjarage thank you all
Thagachari yamna maruoiba hogdokpaga mari leinana Madam Delila Begum ex Zilla Parisat Karauna wafam khara thambiramadamata sinjariba Managing Committee KSDO Trophy lising aniga kunga taruk ki maikadigi thagasabaga loina Tharmasigi makha chatrapoina wafam thambina gaidamdamakta ikai khumnabada matik charaba ikai khumnajariba mingoina hangatcharabada Sri Laurembam Rameswar Maitai Honorable MLA 6 Kairao Assembly Constituency na ngasigi opening asiga mari lena wafam thambina medamakta ikai khumnabaga loina nolukna kauksinjari
Bada mayam puna kai khanu chari ngasi gi dai sa pham ji ge che koi gi thoksom saitrapata honorable speaker Manipur assembly na koi ga ma je athuba magi ngang Delhi da chat khidna lakpa ngamdre masi gi makta mayam na waro buida bana mar masan hari mathangi tournament da yauja gen harak pane masi gi makta ko sin lambiri site sengdok chari adu ngasi gi chief gochen phambiri ba Kongkham Robindro honorable MLA Mayangphal kai khanu chari adu Sheikhnur Hasan Sulambida lebi pauta jai aduga enmi tajin khaibam project officer administration wakapod kai khanu chari aduga MD Chafikur Ali project officer RDN PR Government Manipur kai khanu chari aduga MD Zulfikar Ali Shah kai khanu chari Malmum Joy ex chairman committee karam acting kai khanu chari adu WB Chandra kai khanu chari Mrs Delila Begum hani jila parishad kai khanu chari aduga MD Safaudin hani padani kai khanu chari mena adu MD Tas adu Singjamai 360 kai khanu chari maruina mayamda yamna sanabada yengma ngamda kasu akoi koi pau tambiriba akoi Jawad Ali aduga man hapta de malai kai khanu chari aduga koi Umar kai khanu chari aduga maroina tournament su sinbiriba KSDO gi official sing aduga player sing lakai sigi mai ben mayam pun muji kai khanu ba uchari Manipur da cricket ki kitang magi kano je walam me akoi ga haita sum mayam na sana ko bi chang ge hojikti asigu tournament mayam selakpa club mayam tholok padagi Manipur cricket ki anoba yewo malai masigi dimakta sinbi lamgo hananai thagat phongdok chaningi kaino har kanda khoi si yamna lair ba state moi bani na sigum sports ki chu yamna paisa lak pai tar ꯐꯨꯠꯕꯣꯜ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯏꯀꯅꯃꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯐꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯃꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯟꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯛ ꯋꯥꯊꯣꯛꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯦꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯀ꯭ꯌꯥꯝꯒꯩꯗ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯦꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯀꯣꯟꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯠ ꯔꯣꯗ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯍꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯔꯥꯞꯇꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ REDꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯗꯕ PMJSWIꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯜꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯊꯥ 5 ꯇꯔꯨꯛ ꯐꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯌꯥꯝꯒꯩ ꯃꯨꯁꯂꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 2ꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯨꯖꯜꯂꯦ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 9 ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯔꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ RD ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯔꯤꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯤꯟꯊꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯗꯤ ꯐꯨꯟꯅ ꯋꯥꯏ ꯆꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯞ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯤ RDꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 39 ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯔꯃꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ 5-6 ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯗ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯅꯕꯅ ꯈꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯕꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯗꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯇꯣꯝꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯔꯛꯇꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ PR ꯃꯇꯝꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯧꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯀꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯛ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯛꯇ ꯂꯩ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯗꯕ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯏꯐꯨꯟ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯒꯃꯦꯟ ꯂꯩꯖꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯉꯝꯂꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯈꯣꯏꯔ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯗ ꯅꯤꯖꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯐꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯣꯜꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯛꯋꯥ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯤꯅ ꯐꯨꯠꯕꯣꯜꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ 10 ꯊꯥꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯠ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯔꯛꯑꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯇꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯄꯨꯡ 3ꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯑꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯣꯏꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯕ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 90,000 ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯔꯟꯅꯔ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 10,000 ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯕꯣꯠ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯗ ꯔꯟꯅꯔ ꯇꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯍꯩ ꯈꯔꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯃꯅꯤꯀꯣꯏ ꯈꯅꯧ ꯎꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯑꯣꯜ
थागतचरी मैम अहौब खुबा अमतंग हाना निजगे ऑनरेबल MLA 6 कैराउ AC श्री लवरेंबम रामेश्वरना सिंजलांगजरिबा KSDO ट्रॉफी की अचंगबा अखोगी रनर्स अफ अमदी बोट विनर्स की अनिमकी अखोई कैश प्राइज असि मार्कना अखोई पिजरगे हाइबगी वाफम नि थंबिरमसि थागतचरी ऑनरेबल MLA 6 कैराउ AC श्री लवरेंबम रामेश्वर मैते मखा तारकपसिदी अखोई ngasiगी थोरमसिगी चीफ गेस्ट की फंबम लांगना लेक्सनबेरिबा श्री Kongkham Robindra Singh, Honorable MLA 23 Mayang Imphal Assembly Constituency bu ngasigi thoramasiga mari lena bawafam thambirana ba nolukna hangachari.
Ahan mamakta ngasi timbiri ba khoi punong koi gi makai degi khorum jari salam tujari kiam gai social development organization khoi gi club sina sinduna ngasi gi cricket tournament khoi simbiri ba daik fam le beri ba kendra kisi MLA bi ba agi yamba Lorembam Rameswar Mitai busu kek mnuchari loina ngasi daisel fam le beri ba khoigi project officers yaure khoigi chairman administration committee kero ji exila parishad ex pradhan managing director aduga sigi khoigi tournament sibi coverage tobri ba singi mai 360 Pakunong po di makidigi taram cheri. Nasigi program se honorable speaker na chege swagedam ni. Tabuda bungarang chataya dam thabak ama Delhi da chathokre dugi. Tamo mahut se laga inomu nasigi thorum sigi chitke oidana nasi sigi. Damat so ai library ba yang gai social development na warsa bulu taga chok phondok cheri. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯔꯥꯎ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯏ ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯏ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯏ ꯑꯍꯣꯡꯕ ꯑꯑꯣꯟꯕ ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯩ ꯇꯧꯕꯇꯕꯨ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯕꯝ ꯀꯦꯔꯥꯎ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯈꯨꯡꯒꯪꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯆꯥ IBRꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯣꯗ ꯀꯟꯗꯤꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯔꯣꯗꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯇꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯠꯅꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯑꯊꯨꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯛ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯄꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯦꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯝꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ ꯃꯣꯁ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯇꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤꯌꯔ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯦꯃꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯗ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯕꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯂꯤꯡ ꯗꯦꯖ ꯍꯣꯁꯇꯦꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯏꯕꯦꯜꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯎꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯖꯣꯕ ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯀꯤ ꯁꯨꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯝꯕꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯕꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯐꯤꯜꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯄꯤꯠꯆꯀ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯅ ꯔꯣꯂꯔ ꯇꯛꯇꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯕꯥꯎꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯒ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯗꯤ ꯂꯧꯕꯨꯛ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯤꯠꯆ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯨꯁꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯜꯂꯛꯄꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯤꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯇꯕꯨ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯀ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯔꯨꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯦꯁꯤꯂꯤꯇꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒ ꯐꯦꯁꯤꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯆꯥ ꯆꯥꯟꯗꯕ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯖꯨꯗꯣꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯕꯣꯛꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯐꯨꯠꯕꯣꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯖꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯕꯣꯗꯤ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯍꯦꯟꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅꯁꯨ ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯦ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯣꯟꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯦꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛꯇ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯗꯤꯄꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯔꯝꯕꯗ ꯐꯨꯒꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯒꯦꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯨꯔꯤꯖꯝ ꯁꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯨꯒꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯪ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯤꯁ ꯇꯧ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯨꯔꯤꯖꯝꯒꯤ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯐꯣꯀꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯐꯟꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯄꯥꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯂꯩꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯣꯗꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯣꯗꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯐꯣꯀꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯁꯦ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯄꯗ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯄꯨꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖꯁꯨ 40,000 ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖꯁꯨ ꯔꯟꯅꯔ ꯑꯞꯁꯀꯤ 20,000 ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯅ ꯍꯪꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯐꯪꯁꯟꯁꯤꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯨꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯑꯋꯥꯠꯄꯅ ꯑꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯔꯦꯟꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯔꯣꯂꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨꯁꯨ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯎꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠꯄꯨ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯌꯥꯃꯨꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯪꯁꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯕꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 10,000 ꯈꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯝꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯗꯕ ꯀꯅꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯒꯗꯕ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯔꯦꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤꯗ ꯑꯝꯄꯥꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯤꯛꯆꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯔꯤꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯂꯧꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛꯇ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯌꯨꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯇ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ngasi aigi mamok tada ngasi simbi dan kopi torise tamu nursu ngasi hujik yoksel le theng ni theng ni ma yoksel le function khuni mak tan theng lai ngarang dai sun theng lai ma du mo dai di hena mating pangon hai tam ne koi taraf ta gi koi market digi asi mangai re aigi market digi best of wishes to both of team aduga reriba empire le simbi lang biriba khoi khodu mak pu aigi market digi han thagat chari thank you
Thagachari, the Honorable MLA 23 Mayang Imphal Assembly Constituency, Ikai Kumnazari Basri, Kongkam Robindro Singh, Na Yamna Mamali Yamlaba, Wafam Tambikro Matung Amadi, Selgi, Mana, Lupadi Singh Kun Mating Pangbir Bedabakta, Sindariba Managing Committee, 6 KSDO Trophy 2026 na. Awang matakta amadi tungkoy na punsi sang na Mayang Phal Assembly Constituency si Prajaga Pakulur Oiraga Chatpangamagi Alara Bulala Mina awang matakta pangal piniba oirasuno. Ikai kumnazariba, ikai kumnumatik charaba, Honorable MLA for Katrigao Assembly Constituency, Ningoy na hanggat charabada Sri Janab Sheikh Nurul Hassan Basu, ngasigi Thormasigi, Dice Selection Bidi Midamakta, Ikai Kumnamagaloina, Nolokna Kokshinjari, Loina Official Singna, Lingyan Fi Kudul Tamida Midamakta, Ikai Kumnamagaloina, Ikoknona Kokshinjari. Akoigi referee, match referee, cricket football the match referee Laiko, although cricket referee like hai basi koigi social media da KSDO na mamang pangthok pada hai ba malai madu cricket ki match referee hai balai mark na loina mak player list ki adigi awat apa ball gi player singi squad punamak se man semlak toine loina kasi ki sanagador team sing adadi Babu 11 versus Pari 11 aduga ngasigi match umpire oibigdaba KSDO gi president Muhammad Amir Khan Elias Boycha amadi Ramesh Khan na timanimak sem saraga leibina banu lukchari loina ni am tentakna koigi ngasigi dice selection beriba tharmasigi koigi Honorable MLA for Katrigao Assembly Constituency ikai kumazariba koigi respected sir Janab Sheikh Nurul Hassan na tharmasigi matangda warol thambida medamakta ikai kumnamagaloina nolukna kaushinjari.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Kiamgai Social Development Organization na sinbilangbi riba taruklak suba KSDO Trophy sige thoram asibo sababati ki famlangda lingsin bigani haidana koi mayamna khorangna ngairamba adu masage achinba thabama lebaki tangai fadaba thabama khak chataba yadabana maram oraga emergency gi oina chatokhraba khoi khwai punamakpu lamjing lamtak piriba amadi anoba manipur ma semnanaba chapmanaba thongda purakpa ngamgadoba adamlaba laingak ama laknanaba ge chobu daita lobiriba Honorable Speaker Manipur Legislative Assembly Sri Toksom Satavata Singh gi bo aina no lukpa madi kai khumna butchari asigi asumla pa thoram asigi President oina lengsin biriba kai khumna jariba kendra asigi anirek suboina miyam gi mihut oiduna praja miyam gi awat apa amade kendra sibu kendra humfu lemoribu kendra yankhai mapan dagi tadana madi chapmanaba thongda चौखटपा इरमदम केंद्र अमा खक ओहननबगी अचौब दायित्व लौबीदुना हिरम खुदिमक्ता मांग थादुना मसागी ओइजब कया थादोक्तुना मियामगी सेवा फंगबीरिबा आइगी याम्बा मिंगोइनांगचरबद श्री लौरेंबम रमेशो मैतई ऑनरेबल एमएलए कैराव असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी लोइना लोइना मयांग इम्फाल असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी गी आइगी नाव कोंगाम रोविंद्रो सिंह ऑनरेबल एमएलए ngasiगी थौरम असिदा सरुक याबीरिबा गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर सिंह डिस्टिंग्विश्ड गेस्ट मखई लोइना लोइना सानबीगे दोरिबा ngasi हौदोकपगे क्रिकेट KSDO Trophy 2025-26 के हौदोकपगे असुगमलबा नुमित असिदा सानबीगे दोरिबा टीम मनिमक अमदि टीम मनिमक के ऑफिशियल सिंह इरमदम इरेकाय असिगे नुंसीजरबा प्रजा हलमन आइबु पोकपीबा यारबा इपा सकलबा इमा सकलबी सिंह आइगे माम सिंह आइगे थकथोंबा सिंह इरेंग इमानबा सिंह पुनमकपु सुपसनजरगा नोलुकपमदि काय खुनबु चरी अमदि ngasiगे सुमलबा इचम चंबा लेमजनगाय ओइरबा फंक्शन असिबु कवरेज पिबिरिबा मीडिया गे इचिनाव पुनमकपु सोइना नोलुकपमदि काय खुनबु चरी यामना सांगना हाइजनगाय लेजदे क्यांगवे याबसे आइगेदि आइगे इमागे मपामने आइगे सेकेंड होम पिंगई एक ज्ञान तारकपदगी हौरगना क्लास 12 तमी फौबदा इपु कोई लेरिंगई मतमदा क्यांगवे से हफ्ता अमदा अहुम रक्का लगमगनी सेकंड थौरा थौरगा खोइगे कैराव मचहन कैराव से फाउरगा इपु खोइगे युमदा लागबस अयाम मतमदा आइगे हेक अइना लेबलेबसिगे ममांग थंगबा आइदे राइट हैंड साइड से सोइगे मामहन अमदे मामतोनगी युमने अदगी आइगे सिदा मरी मताई मामतोन मामहन याम ले इमागे मपामने क्यांगवे से तना थानबा याद्रबा मरी मखक मतम सांगनेक पोपदगी ज्ञान तारकपदगी लैरकपा लोइना लोइना क्यांगवे हाइरिबा लमदम से खोइना पिकलिंगैदा लेहाउ लेबा लममा खकनी हाइना खोइ अंगांग ओइरिंगैदसु ngapी लरिकता तमके कैराव असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी की यामना फजबसे करीनो हायरगदे येलौ फुरुप कयामना नुसी चानना खुंदाली तामिनरगा लेबा संखोनबा अमगा मतेंग पांगनबा नत्त पादबा वखन खंदबा अदुमलबा केंद्र मखक ओइना लैकोनमदा तोंगान तोंगानबा मचुगी लैसिंग सापगो कैराव असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी दा मैतई चिन्नाव सिंगबसिंग हेनबा मकोइना गार्जियन गी रोल लौरगा मैतई पंगन कबुई तंखुल चिरु न चिंगबा तोंगान तोंगानबा फुरुप कयामा खुंदाली तामिनबा दुमलबा केंद्र मखकने केंद्र सिदा ngasi कोई मणिपुर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन गी ख्वाइदगी मरुओइबा क्लब कुंथ्रागा मापनगी मनुंगदा वोटिंग राइट लेबा अदुमलबा क्लब सिंगे मनुंगदा KSDO हाइरिबा क्लब असिसु क्लब अमनी एनै मयामने हेना खंगबिरि दुबने थमजरंग क्रिकेट हाइरिबा मसाना से यामना ngasiगी मतम असिदा मणिपुर दा ngasiदगिना चाही मंगा तरागे ममांगदा हंगतना येंगबा कांदा क्रिकेट के मसाना से मणिपुर ददी यामना पॉपुलर ओइदबा पॉपुलरिटी वाटपा अदुमलबा मसाना डिसिप्लिन अमा स्पोर्टिंग डिसिप्लिन अमा ओइरमे तौबतबो हौखिबा चाही मंगा तरा असिदा मतमगी मतुंगिना ओलकना ngasiदी नुपी मचा मैतई पंगन फुरुपतगी सु नुपी मचा अंडर 17 अंडर 21 ngasiदैना नुमित खरनेगे ममांगदा खोइ उरुप खुनौ दा पंगथोखिबा फेलिसिटेशन गी प्रोग्राम दे खोइ उखरे थेंगनखरे क्यांगवैदगिसु हाइरिबा नुपी मचा अनि नुपा मचा दगी हेंदोरक्तना नुपी मचा फोबो ngasiदी क्रिकेट सानबा हौरबा दुमलबा मतम मखकने ख्वाइदगी इनाकरा खुनबा स्पोर्टिंग ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ BCCI ꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯔꯜꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯆꯦꯁꯠ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯇꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯅꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯅꯤ ngasi Manipur leriba MCA sisu inakera khunba amfa dagi hen inakera khunba mde ato pa masana badminton gi obi yai natragana hockey gi obi yai natragana boxing gi obi yai weight lifting gi obi yai leriba discipline makai sida khwai dagi inakera khunba adgum lava association amakak hairagadi MCA ni habda himan bathok tabra ina khalle madugi chapchaba khudong chaba madugi chapchaba adum laba BCCI na thadharaiba sendang sing MCA da lakleba MCA na maka fazana distribute toraga ekhoige Manipur da leiriba kendra humpu amade maruina tampak ta leiriba kendra nifu sege naha sing asebu India ge first class ranji gi player puthokpata natana national team da sumsoi shoida namaki ekhoi player cricketers kayama semgat pa made puthokpa ngamakani haiba se chapchaba thajajabani ngasigi thorama sigi tanja laujaraga agi yamba kendra sigi honorable MLA na kendra sida ngasi dagina chahi 10 gi mamangda leiramdaba natragana tawninga su tawba ngamamdaba thabak thoram kayama mangna mathang manau naina paikhalak leba miyamna hena ubiram gani khangbiram gani tawbatabu kendra se nahan hairap chatminaba kanda yamna chawba interior yamna remote oiba jaga kayama cover tawba adum laba valley gi assembly constituency singe manungda geographical area khwaidagi yamna chawna kuiba kendra makhak oibana maram waraga mahakna tawningba thabak kayama di leiraga su hairiba thabak singdu matam ama khaktangda pulap tawba ngamdabagi awaba mayok nadabadi natte sum soi shoidana ngasi article 356(1) animated suspension president rule da leibana maram waraga irei paga sida thokhaningdaba thokdok ama khakna maram waraga ikhoida raisa sigi chawkhat thorangdagi amadei senmit longi phibamda hangatna yengluraga su yamna chawna maningda hankhiba ama khak ikoi punamak mayok nabinabana maram waraga development and activities singda ikoi khumang chawsan bagi mohta khara maning hanbagi mami ikoi loinamak uraba madi thengnari banga haktani asum laba tanja sida लाकदोइबा हंदकी थासिगे मनुंगदा सुमसोइ सोइदना अल्लाह ना थौजान बिरबदे सुमसोइ सोइदना इखोइ खुदिमक्ता थाजबा मखक लै सोइदना मकी पॉपुलर गवर्नमेंट मखक लागलगने हारिबा पॉपुलर गवर्नमेंट अदु लाकपा मतमदा कैराव असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी सुमसोइ सोइदना अचौबो दायित्व म लौरकनी हेबसे कोइ खुदिमकी थाजबा मखक ने हारिबा तंजाददा ngasi तौगे खल्लिबा तौबा ngamdana lakleba thoruk thoram kaya se pangthokpa ngambibata natana sumsoi shun aikhoi leminariba yelhau phurup kudimak chammanaba mityeng yengba yengduna sulai yengbata natana sidagi hena fazana tauba ngamba amadi example oibe yaba adum laba kendram wakhak oihanbirakani haiba thajabadu soingasi thamjaram ana sanariba sanaroi singna ngasigi yuk asida narcotic drugna leichuraba adum laba samasama oihan khidanabagi damakta luna nana changkhonna mating leiba samasama oihanba ngamba loina na ngasi gi amadi tungi miron ge wakhan khanba ngamba mapangan leiba naharon singna masing yamna leiba adum laba irei park ama semna naba honabada games and sport taikoi midyeng changba loina na larik leisugi lamda midyeng changba socio economic activities singda ekoi masian amaga mateng pangnaraga ngase ekhoida leiriba khwaidagi chawba asset oiriba human resource ase ekoi afavarom da constructive way da onthuaga khwaidagi chawba rise sigi resource waste onthuaga rise sibo mangom da chanana bo honaba kanda ngasigi naharon sing amade hayengi yumbi oirakadoribi sing aduna achoba daita lominaraga guardians parents sing nasu ngasigi yukasida anti social activities kaya dagi ngakthok na bo hona bada discipline tambina na bo hona bada mateng pangbin na ba loina na ekhoi masen ge marakta nungai rakta bale pakanda nungai tabaduna mang tharaga satpage muta nungai tabadu sandaina raga nungsi chanana amatu ibage wakhal londona mang da thamaga matam leiba ke bektai khoi khudimak chatmin laba ngambadum laba samasama seminasi ai bo afam kharse thamjaraga Taruk Lak Suba KSDO Trophy 2025 Lakador Chahi Cha Sing the So Ngasi Pangthok Iba Madi Pangthok Kadoriba Asidagi Hena Mai Pak Namadi Chow na Pangthok Pa Ngamba Oiduna Ekhoi Damnanga Iba Fidama Kanba Oirsanu Wai Wafam Kharse Thamjaraga Mayam Punamak Pamukana Nolukpa Madi Kai Khumna Butcher
Thagachari Yamna Mamal Yamlaba Haudopaga Mari Lena Kasigi Dai Selection Biriba Ikai Kumnabada Matik Charaba Ikai Kumnazariba Mingoin Hangatcharabada Sek Nurul Hashan the Honorable MLA of the 4th Category Assembly Constituency na Yamna Maru in the Wafam Koigi Cricket ki Football ki the Cairo Assembly Constituency Asigi Manum the Kiamgagi Akoigi Maru Wafam Tambirba the Makta Shinjariba Organizing Committee ki Meketiki Taga Sabagaloina Thomasiki Maka Chatrapoina Ngasiki Taista Lenkat Pini with the Makta Akoi Kokshinjage Ngasiki machinery including road roller, electric poles with floodlight and the financial support with event hosting management Yamna Chong na Hobudi Loy Bufo Loy Difoshu Final Fo Mating Panglaga Sadly Amasu Awat Kudimak Pangani Haina Sem Saraga Labiriba Ikai Kumna Matik Charaba Ikai Kumnazariba Mingoin Hangatsarabada Yumkhaibam Badul Haq Social Worker Busu Ngasigi Taramasigi Dice Selection Video in the Makta Ikai Kumnabagaloina Nolokna Kaukshinjari Adogaloina Loina Hogi Badul Hakta Lingyan Fi Official na Tambina with the Makta Nolokna Nishingjari Akoi Taramasi Matanga Sida Tentagna Miam Punamatiki Kaina Yatang Laujaraga Akoigi Opening Meski the Makta Tholak na mida makta sem saduna leire aduna sound system na akoigi tholakpagi music thabidasi is the bang bang ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯁꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯅ ꯐꯝꯂꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯔꯒꯦ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯨ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯎꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯀꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕꯗꯨ ꯎꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ
Miyam, lepkhatminarasi, the state anthem of Manipur, Sana Leibak.
ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯁꯥꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯄꯥꯛ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯨꯅ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯎꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯁꯇ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜꯒ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯁꯛ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯈꯪꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯂꯧꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯅꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯔꯦꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯞꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯅꯤꯒ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯔꯦꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯒ ꯀꯣꯏꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯅꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ And the further ahead, the bang bang is back. Miyam auba kuba amakatan nodok sake. A round lost of an apun magi kuba.
Please give a big round of applause for this Pari 11 versus Babu 11 and all the dignitaries out here. Pari 11 gi akoi sanabigida sengi Ming Singh Adudi, Jackson, jersey number 89, Ramakanta, jersey number 17.
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯞ ꯅꯨꯔꯨꯗꯛꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯔꯨꯗꯛꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠ ꯁꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥꯗ ꯂꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ
Jersey number 69, Hera Chandra, jersey number 10, Ranveer, Nauzen, jersey number 18, Henry, jersey number 45, Dhani, jersey number 33, Biras, jersey number 7, Kogan, jersey number 15, Sital, jersey number 93, Toycha Jasinaba 22 captain. Harvey Singh is in a Parvi 11 game of Chinduna, Sanabigani, Parvi 11, Pasoi Salama Khalikai, represent the Wigada by Yamna Chung Toklaba, Sanari Singh, Aduga, Babu 11, Gi Oina team captain, Romario, Sanaz is number 66, and the
Maga, akogi honorable Katrigao in the board langa setuka, not like a bit any pass honorable Kairao is in the board langa se board ani. Adugo honorable Katrigao is yamati, honorable Mayang Panda, board langa se, Kogi 6 KSDO trophy, 2026, one of the outstanding ground in the Kairao Assembly constituency. It is not a tournament. It is an outstanding tournament. It is not a stadium. It is a coliseum. It is not a match. It is a super outstanding match. It is not a rivalry. It is Babu 11 versus Pari 11. Opening ceremony asiki. Honorable Kairao Esina.
Now, Honorable MLA Sheikh Nurun Hassan will bowl it, and Honorable MLA
Yamna.
6 Kairao Esina. Akoigi ngasigi tournament asi officially haldokna na magidamagta betting tauna na ba same time with the Honorable MLA Katrigao Assembly constituency na ball lang duna ngasigi tournament asi formally haldokani miyam na home kuba kubi duna Honorable MLA ani Honorable MLA home amadi akoi ngasigi langbiragli ba dignitary sing ngasigi home kuba amatang miyam dagini sorry
Ngasidigi Kubak asi leptabida loiba phau team kuntraga ni thoina saruk yaduna akoigi pangthoka doriba tournament asida khurasi amuktang di khuge amda khubiro Kubak amda khubiro auba
punna okay thank you akoi Kubak si khuraga lairiba mayam si akoi pungning thogot pigadavani pungning thogalakanda makhoida inotama hapakanda Akoi tournament asi yamna nungaiba ma oigadoribani. Thank you, Honorable MLA 6 Kairao AC, Honorable MLA Katrigao Assembly constituency, Honorable MLA Mayangfal constituency.
Bang on the leg side by the Honorable MLA Rameswar. One bounce over the roof. Opening haugra matungda akoi toski sanction lage. Akoi toski captain ani. Koigi
Pari Labengi.
Hello.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the opening ceremony. We are in the Green Apple. We are in the Kiamgai. It's the land of Kiamgai. Bale is the bang is back. For the mouth of watering on the top of the table glasses is the battle for the opening day of the 6 KSDO Trophy 2026. And coming up is the toss time. All are in readiness for the yellow man. Pass of the bounce and the bounce in the Kiamgai. Romario of Babu 11 and for the orange, the hitter man. Counter, ready to punch. Party 11 of Toitsa and the match referee. Nawaz, talented, experienced, crispy for the opening day. All are set, all are readiness for the toss. And coin will hand over to the Romario, will flick the opening match. Toitsa will go. What ended? It's the opening day. Looking outstanding. The surface of the soil is good. You won the toss. Nang toss nga me bet or ball.
Bet.
Aduga squad te dum Babu 11 gise dum samana na hanagi digi zum change tawbra na taga sum samana sana gadori ba.
Han de khara change tawre.
120 130 hen gada.
Yauroi. Tennis ki matungina akhoi adum normal adum langan.
All the best, Romario.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aduga. Akoi Party 11. Unfortunately, toss akoi maithire akoi kari habiningi match asigi akoi hojik ball langakna naba akoi kari strategy paikhat pigani.
Kui hello kui toss mai thire haidana kui kaisu ningan aba laite kui na toss ngamamaga jo kui bowling hana khanja gani kui squad si yenguraga kui ball hana tawgen khalaga dum lakpani
Bon hana tauge haina khalaga lakpani aduna toss ngamaga chamane aduna akoi expectation si yamna high expectation ni aduna akoi karamba strategy karamba akoi pinpoint tawrakanda akoi ngasigi match si mai pakani haibagi asa silebi
kui ngachigi match asi akoi abiba 15 over hi manungda run 86 adaba ki manungda loisan yengkhal.
Okay, that's a high expectation. A big round of applause for all these beautiful and handsome boys, Party 11 and Babu 11.
It's the good news. The news from the center of the first opening of the match number 1, day number 1, 10 of January 2026, 6 KSDO Trophy. Babu 11 won the toss and they have elected to bet in the opening match. Thank you so much from the toss time. Yamna fazaba tugumba toss se Babu 11 120 130 Umar akhoi ki cricket se ngasi se ahan ma de nangna present tawise yam thagani ngai ni Duran Cup kidi commentator oina lai jabane ado yamna thagali sumaina promote use akhoi ki toss kamain tawgani kamaina question angani cricket ki loan se kharadi football ki loan ga cricket ki loan ga so many difference ne one bounce into the boundary bang into the kyam ga yaina ga lola ki doine aduna miam punamagna yellow in color versus orange in color punamak ki damakta ahubag khubak and the bang out of the park and the Himalayas into the background. Hauzarani miyam na ngaijarakpa fazare haiba lonsu haurani to akhoi expected kya oi akhoi almost akhoi sanari players se Sandeep akhoi Manipur ki tennis ki era tournament da khwaidigi control tawraga akhoi magi expected haibam lai magi lusalaba kanda adum win oiba mamang su mayawa si adum champion oiki ado yellow siga orange siga yellow na na bet pa ga dawne 15 overs 90 balls run kya phau di lobi ya ba asa tawe
expected score se aina khanbada 100 cross tawgani hana khale to ga ai aigi mathangda aigi marupna thambikhiba ai se handak 134th Duran Cup akoi 2025 ta pangthokibada ai miyamgi thogol phangjakhi football ga aduga contrasting character laiba masane ni football and cricket ani si adana hariba ani sigi akoi ai han boina ngasi KSDO na pangthokpa 611 Open Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2026 asida commentary gi haibirakpa asimak KSDO gi maikaida haningai leitana thagachori amadi cricket si ay ngasina ahanba commentary pibo iba taragasu pigling ay matamdagi hongna cricket adum yengjarakpa aduga cricket si yamna closely follow tawjaba amakhakne adana cricket ki yamna akhoi nungairaba akhoi gentleman game harga hainari bani marup jawed aduna akhoi ngasi si yamna akhoi nungaigadaba KSDO na lauriba thodang thaganingai ni loina na team mani maksi yamna high expectation oiba akhoi hana dagi hongna akhoi maming leiba player sing mayam khak kyauba adugumba player sing akhoi na uzai maramadana yamchina akhoi nungaigadaba mai hogadaba match ama oi haina ai mai kai dagi
And last question, 90 balls. She projected peak of the money. 120, 130, I get 115. Nangide.
110 and all.
15 overs. Babugi, Lady Ba. Projected score 90 balls. 115 par overs of 9. Adna, both the team, all the best. Aduga punamang nasu mapung fana yang bagi tanja da lobina si akoi sound box system commentary da laizakane aduna 2 ampere koi gi ani si ajik tholak kadau si koi gi president yaure adagi koi gi KSDO gi yam sarwa ampere aduga tournament sidagi first standing oidoni 6 KSDO dubu ani si 1 dagi 5 pok pangthok pada Amir Khan 263 standing position ni Ramesh na 261 standing position ni ana ampere ni sin yaudra KSDO gi yamna maru oiba misak naktani yam haiba adu MNC da khoi gi ampere gi la oib da moi chatte da chin ba kya leiba de duna animak na piba decision na final ne na khoi gi commentary section da jang ga du yamna 6 to me 4 to me khubak le poi da bani kanglei pa ki da makta afaba sanroi puthong na ho na da miyamna cooperation piu ima leibak na yaifare kanglei pak na yaifare ai basa ai gi thamoi da hapsil laga santi leiba ing tappa tangdu leitaba ima leibak manipur ama oida sanu ngasi de KSDO na miyam punama ki mafam da sigi wafam ase yaifa paujil chai anobuna lakpata chayol asida nolok na miyam punama ki mafam da paujin ase pijari
Tagachari akoi match asi da maka chatha jage doga match referee da koi khuchen nazarga ngasi match asi yengber ba myam khuding makna match asi hobading na loiba fawba mithiang thaminaraga koi punna enjoy tominasi haiwa famasi no lukna hanga charga match referee da koi ngasi gi match umpire sing da ngasi gi akoi gi match asi khuchen nazari aduga akoi khangan jaba mana timani makna akoi paibi kiba ball sing ado koi Pisenberg na ba kangan jari ado ga koi match si hauna na ba koi sem sa jage.
Is the lineup for the opening match of the match number 1 of the day's number 1 is the Pari 11 Pasoi Salam Makalekai. Is the lineup is the captain Toisa Jackson, just number 89. Ramakanta, just number 17, Harrison, just number 69, Vice Captain, Ranbir, just number 10, Nauzen, just number 18, Henry, just number 45, Dhani, just number 33, Biras, just number 7, Kogen, just number 15, Sital, just number 93, and the last one is the captain, just number 22 of the Pari 11 lineup for the first day of the 6th KSDO Trophy 2026. And the lineup for the Babu 11, Sana, just number 66, and the just number 11, Denin, one of the outstanding bowler. Just number 23, Suras. Just number 25, Rakesh. Just number 55, Robertson. Just number 1, Singh Toy. Just number 27, Rajkumar Rex Singh. 10 debut in the Ranji Trophy. 10 wicket hauls in the first test debut. Magi, first test debut. 10 wicket haul laukraba misakni. Aduga Romario, just number 13, Somokanda, just number 10, Bizen and Sandeep, just number 00, and the captain Romario, his yellow versus orange colors. Ekoi selak pasiam nungai cricket adi. I did for the blues, for the yellows, for the red, for the pink. India ga Pakistan ga sana bada ekoi ki India gina for the blues, Pakistan for the greens. Hai basi yam nungai bada na ekoi ki match umpire sangani aduga ngasigi quick score da laigadabsi Safik Andra Mr. MD Safik aduga score sita laigadabsi Edni Wakib aduga scoreboard ekoi lauthokchara ani duna amtang ekoi gi official na pibiro quick score sheet scoreboard ta laibigadabsing do list amtang ithokiro aduga ekoi gi umar ke Messi haugadre 115 120 aduga surface of the soil is flat ne koi flat oi aduga almost 75-80 kilo per hour da lang kan duna miam punamak na hawse aduga mediang terminal se ngaujik thoga isi akoi gi kana pai gi dromo rotate khangdri on the crashes akoi gi thogi isi Romario and Nongthomam Danny Nice na koi gi Manipur gi animakchi Manipur gi player ne and chatluriba Bijay gi Ranji gi chatluriba na kane aduga koi gi
Yamna maming layraba player ngaktane akhoi gi Manipur gi represent tawraga Ranji trophy amadi Bijay Hazari trophy ne chingbu sing the sanaraba player sing ne Romario amadi
the strike to rotate. The striker is Romario and the non-striker Nongthomam Denin.
aduga ngasigi quick scores ta Wakibudin Babu aduga scorebook Talebigada Safik aduga scoreboard ta Abocha Harvesting is a mate to see Yam the Gupna, Senabidona cooking as a score. Miam the Kangan Badamadi, players sing the Kangan Bada Chogo to Danglo Bigani.
Akoge cricket ki mentor, cricket mentor haiba.
aduga khangan jabamna akhoi nakanda akhoi lambi leibanina lambi da chatpiri basing na gari thau matamda akhoi yaraga di asomna khange lambi da thaidoga diversion road lobiu aduga tangai fadana chatpa taraga su yamna tapna chatpira kanda akhoi upun thoktana ba adu sinmin se haina akhoi miam da ki support adu nizari dana miam na mating pangbigani
Koi cricket mentor se akhoi kyang wai kita nate mafam khudimakta awada pa leirabasu cricket ki damang kadi mak kathuga hauji phusu lai aduna hauji hauji akhoi ki presentation board mamang da lengchal laga hauji family the bowler as a Jackson of Party 11 Romario to strike non-striker is a Nongthomam Denin and the Ramis is the main umpire is 262 standing position of the tournament and the 263 standing position Mr. Amir Khan Elias Songom Supam aduna miyamna haudokpaga ball haudokpagi tanja si lominaraga ahoba khubak amaga loinana miyamda haudokcharasi and the fajare Jackson will bowl and is the humidity temperature of the 63 degrees Celsius. That's 1,232 attendance in the opening day.
Marak thana khoi gi sauna se muthat pio play hona ba gi damakta
Akhoi ngasi sana ka doriba over se 15 overs ne to sound system na 6 ka 4 ga wicket ka taraga di akhoi music thabi ga ne aduna miam punamang na cooperation medium terminal is the first ball Jackson is the right arm pass medium bowler of Party 11 Romario is the first ball of the 6th KSDO trophy. Here we go. What a good start and a good mark from the Romario in the single runs. A good welcome back. A single run set that to the scorebook. And the one comes up for the Babu 11.
Yamna akoi nungai gadaba match amakakne akoi nangase akoi na ugadoribasi bonsi akoi Jackson na langnana ba sem sari aduga betting da lairibasi okay yamna phajaba bowling ni in swing langsalai adubu yamna haising laban nongthombam denin na bolsi chalan khiduna yamna haising na sana bagi masak side khuna ufangi
Akoi ki camera gi mamang da 360 sing jamai na coverage tawsi mamang han zapi ganu yaragade. The flick cover on the leg side and the one single runs headed to the scorebook. It's a 2 comes up for the Babu 11. And the current run rate is 4 and the projected score is 60. Romario is a strike rate of 100 and the Nongthomam Danin is 50.
Jackson Sorokaibam na akoi yamna tight oina bolsi langnana ba hotna bagi mami sine khuna ufangi basi
That's shot. One. Yes. One
first boundary of this match. Yungkam Romario gi betagi akoi spread drive to Tomakiba ball ado akoi boundary line lando gidana first boundary of the match.
What a terrific long on straight drive down the track, down the ground, and 4 runs added to the scorebook is 6 comes up for the Babu 11. That's big. Yes. Oh, lucky. A golden chance from the Party 11.
Unfortunate for Party 11. That's a big chance for Cat, for jersey number 7. That is Biras.
It's the missed chance for the Romario and a couple of runs added to the scorebook. It's a 7 comes up for the Babu 11.
And last ball for first over of the match.
Pissing on the offside and a single run set it to the scorebook. And the 1 comes up.
And of the 1 over and that 8 run getting from that very first over coming off that bat from Yungkam Romario 1-4 and 2 singles and Nongthobam Danin got 2 singles.
It's a 1 over gone. Yes, 8 for no loss.
Aduga akoi Party 11 gi yamna chawba chance amakak phangkhibani adubu laibak thibadagi akoi Cats adu okpangam hodaba number morakanda akoi chance adu mangki chance mangki ba chance aduna akoi matungda kari oirakpano haibadudi yamna langtaknaba amagoina langtaknaba amagaloina akoi yingminna ma dakar lairi.
There's a new baller, captain of Party 11 and the Fajr. Hey! That's big. It's the first maximum of this first inning. It's 69 meters from the boundary. And bang, out of the park. The Himalayas into the background. What a lovely into the second tire of the stadium. It's the first maximum of the 6K Zero Trophy 2026.
Match asigi ahanba 6 asi Nongthobam Danin gimai kaitagi pugi bani Nongthobam Danin 200 strike rate.
I thung 6 to on the leg side near the 66 ne boundary se do projected score se 130 yausale do umar yeng bata ba duni natro
Yeng bata bani do bu akoi
it's the umpire signal. It's white on the scoreboard is 14 comes up for
15.
the Babu 11. Sorry, 15 comes up for the Babu 11. Ado sanariba tournament se. Philsi cam sawi PEC ki day night sida kamain thambiye. Nice shot!
Another shot comes in from Mr. Nongthombam Danin, and that's gone out of boundary, and that's 4. Again, once again from Nongthombam Danin. That's wonderful shot from Mr. Nongthombam Danin.
Yes, nice shot. Terrific. A fabulous flick cover. One step out of the crease. One bounce over the rough. And the 4 runs added to the scorebook is 19 comes up for the Babu 11.
Nongthombam Danin is in a red hot form today. He is on a mood and he tries to go aggressively in this early phase and push it further. The target score that is above 130 or 120.
Oh, lucky. Lucky Mr. Sands. Missed the fielder. Another boundary on the leg side. Cover. And the 4 runs added to the scorebook. And 23 comes up for the Babu 11. And the first hey!
Last ball.
Another shot. That's big into the second stand, and lovely 72 meters from the crease. A lovely stroke, a nice cool evening place at the KSDO, and the bang into the Babu 11. Bang bang out of the park. The Himalayas into the KSDO trophy.
Nongthombam Danin is on a mode, and absolutely he's in a red hot form, striking in a strike rate of 244. That's a mammoth number. That's a mammoth strike rate from Nongthombam Danin, and now comes in
It's a bowler number 1 continues. Jackson to Romario, and a score of 29 at the end of the 2 over. That ball, the bat and the ball sound is clear, and Danin is on fire. Ren go away. It's a 6 and a 4 go away.
Try to cut off in a square from Nongthombam Danin.
Bon. Aduh, sonda lang thoro. Sonda lang thoro.
6 over complete. 75 run. Wicket 1.
A nice goal evening at the 6th Casio Trophy, the first day, match number 1. It's the first signal, Noble. And the free hit, first innings, first free hit, score. Eight running off 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Rajkumar Rex, Heroes of the
Rex. It's a long on. A single run sincerely. The strike rate of 225. And the 1,223 attendance in the first day of the 6th KSGO Trophy 2026. One of the spectacular ground, Kiangway Muslim Awang Lekai. As one bounce over the roof. I cricket siam nungai cricket mentor da han haurage question se. I cricket luxury se hanagi I now cricket se kanang ka kadama. I sound the mutapio aksongi. Cricket se kanang ka kadama Babu versus Pari. Hayo. Koige sidala isina koige quick heroes Wakib. Aduga suffix score sheet aduga match referee Nawaz Singzamai 360 coverage tawrisi aduga sigi laisna khogi audience ne khogi ngasigi cricket si yengma nungai bro
nungai
kanan ka gane
lower ka na khangadamne tu
run se kyam chagadam
run de 150 gum sa do mal
150 hen gani haiba ya sani
khogi chacha khogi cricket si ngasi digi haure KSDO na chai kodingi chatharakpa tournament asi yamna phajaba laitingoi aduna nungai ba nungai tabro
jam nungai
काब कादबदुदी खंग्रीबा
काब कादबसी होय येलो पारसिना अदुम माइदि माइ पाकद्रा सातो
कोई चसाई मिंगसिन कई गवा
आई सलीमुद्दीन
अदो चाही खुदिंगी चथरकपनी हंदकी चाही सिन टॉप टॉप लेरे मथंगी टूर्नामेंट दी अखोई की कैमरा सिस्टम हाइबदी अखोई की एवरी एनी सर्कल दगी एनी एंगल दगी हापसे है मसी चसा खोई याउद्रगदी यारो है दो करी मोड ले सोई मतंग सिदे
अदुम मफम मतम मतुंग अदुम ताना अदुम तौलो
मफम मतंगी मतुंग इन तानरगा अदुम तौगनी हेन अपग्रेड तौ निंगबगी वाखलोनी मखा ताना खोई अतोप लेरिबे यंगबिरिबे म्याम सिंगसिदा हंगजरके अदुगा कोई प्लेयर्स दग आउट तसो कोई चंगसलगा कोई मखोई वाखलोनसु मुक तामिनबगी खुदोंग चाबसु मुक लौमिनसे
कोई की क्रिकेट सि कनान कागदि हम टेंटक नंग हाइसे काबा फोबदु हाइरगे
बाबू 11 कागदब माले
नंगी फेवरेट प्लेयर कना याउरी
रेक्स
रन से रन क्या मुक चागदब माले
170 की माया चागदब माले
that's क्रिकेट सि कनान कागदब माले कोई की अस्सलाम वालेकुम भैया क्रिकेट सि कुइरे यंगकपा दगी हौबदगी लोइ फौ चाही को दिंगे यंगी दो ngasi si kanana nati yeng bai ding ngasi yeng bhaurina ngasi kanan kagadege haiba
येलो से कालो माल
येलो से
अदुबो लाइब रन की मतुंगिना क्या मुक ओवर याबे कंडीशन ले हजे 100 यौसलकदौरे अदु ओवर दि खरा वाले
मासी रन 150 अदा योरकदौ माल
150
अखोगी ड्रेसिंग रूम तंद संजगे अखोगी पारीगी लाइब स्कोर से ऑलमोस्ट 3 ड्रॉप ओइखरे टूर्नामेंट असि यान फजना कोई लीड तौरगा लाकपनी ओपनिंग मैच ने अदुगा मिस चांसेस मिस फील्ड याम ओइखरे अदुबु ngasi ओपनिंग डे ने स्कोर 100 योसलकदौरे अदु कमाय कई मिंग कौगे अहमबगी पारीगी टीम मैनेजर
आगे नीलकमल कौवे अदुगा हुजुजि सानरेबा कोई मैच के फर्स्ट इनिंग्स कोई येलोना बैट तौरे अखोई पारी 11 बॉल तौबने अदु हौरपगी हाइदारेको कितंग सोइबा खुखिबा मैच की अदुम खरा अदुम यावबनीको अदो अखोई कैसु निंखनबा तौदे अखोई बेट की साइड तसु अदुम फजना अदुम स्कोर तौगे हाइबा अखोई 100 येजगे हाइबा यावे अदो अखोई 100 हेन पीदगा 100 लोन ममी मागी टारगेट तो लैरुइदोनेबको अदुना अखोई बेट की साइड तगी सु बेटर फजबा लैरिमिनको अखोई कैसु माइंड
It's a 7.5 running over of 100 comes up for the Babu element and the bang into the Babu element. Ado score de 102 ne koi ngasai high kre 120 130 lagu ne there was some miss chance am oi kibdo. Ado na koi gi ranchai or kunan kali still to bet this Rajkumar Sandeep Chakraborty on the bet later Krista. Ado lineup se some change la katra hana ya asa tauraga lak padade ki changing oi gadra oi roidra lineup sida or in betting tarak padade. That's big into the second layers, into the out of the stadium. Another bang by the Rajkumar Singh and the Fajr. Hey! Ado kamay na mo tambi swaja. Wagi 120, 130 di adum easily yawarni adubo hori betting by the lineup sing asagi change to wi mong la kadra na draga score wagi magi squad se nasai asa to roga ma la ina first wagi lineup si torka the second betting the kamay do
अखोई तो दोप चेंज अदुम लेरोय अदुगा अखोई प्लेयर्स सिंग दा सागी मागी अदुम अखोई अदुम हिडल टैलेंट अदुम खरा अदुम लोइ लेको अदना अदुम होरेन अखोई सेकंड इनिंग्स दा अखोई पारी 11 ना मु बैट पारा कांदा मु मयाम अदुम सरप्राइज होइना अदुम अखोई टीम की साइड थमजरगे
यामना फसाई ngasi की पारी 11 की ऑरेंज कलर नि की अखोई यामना फसाई क्रिकेट से सुमाइना पुखलीब से तुम कोइना हौजिक से सानेबा प्लेयर लोइनमक यावे another 6 into the second stand aduna yam fazaba crowd amsu oire ado tung koina su ki player puthokbo oisanu ado pasoi degini ado yagade pasoi ase PTR si laikre champions mafam degini aibadi elite ki champions ne atopada su ado to pusyaure do adumaina phajana sanaba ngamba oisanu ado kangnai pakki damakta koigi sanore puthokpada som saina su mateng pangbiu haina su koigi team manager pari gi ahan mamakta noluk ka loina thagachari koi ngasi unajari si team manager ne ado next akoi team captain kai khare koigi Babu 11 gi ado ngasi coverage story si singjamai 360 akoi Babu Umar koigi run si almost one say projected score da 208 ne par overs of the 14 ne run 120 aure aduga 8.4 ne 15 overs play ne aduga high ba 208 se ꯌꯧꯔꯛꯀꯗꯕꯩ ꯃꯥꯟꯕ ꯀꯟꯗꯤꯁꯟ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯔꯥꯖꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔ ꯔꯦꯛꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯟ ꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯠ ꯑꯥꯎꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯟꯗꯤꯞ ꯆꯀ꯭ꯔꯕꯣꯇꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯤꯃꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯐꯦꯁꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ 200ꯁꯤ ꯌꯩꯒꯅꯤ ꯂꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯥꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄꯥꯔꯤ 11ꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯔꯅꯁꯨ ꯊꯝꯍꯧꯕꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯥ ꯍꯟꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ 100 ꯂꯧꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯔꯟꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯧꯍꯟꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯅꯤ ꯊꯝꯍꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯕꯥꯕꯨ 11ꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯦꯖꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯍꯪꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯦꯖꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯣꯂꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ KSDOꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯀꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯤꯛꯅ ꯆꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯆꯪꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯂꯣꯟ ꯑꯃꯃꯝ ꯇꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯦ
11 ꯀꯥꯒꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ 120  ne ado 200 ꯌꯧꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
200 200  ti ꯌꯧꯔꯣꯏꯗ 190 80 90 ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯁꯤ ꯐꯖꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯑꯁꯪꯕ ꯃꯆꯨ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯃꯆꯨ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯑꯁꯪꯕ
ꯑꯁꯪꯕ
ꯌꯦꯁ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗ
ꯔꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯧ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯀꯥꯒꯅꯤ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯕꯥꯕꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯥꯕꯨꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯁꯔ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯔ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯃꯣ
ꯕꯥꯕꯨ 11ꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯒꯥꯎꯠ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯆꯪꯁꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯂꯣꯟ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯈꯪꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯀꯥꯒꯗꯕ ꯃꯥꯟꯕꯒꯦ
ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯅꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯈꯪꯒꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯅꯤꯡꯁꯀꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯅꯤꯡꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯨꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯍꯛꯆꯥꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯇꯥꯃꯣꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯎꯕꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯗꯦ ꯅꯥꯏꯠꯅꯦꯕ ꯗꯦꯗꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯅꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯂꯣ ꯀꯂꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯨꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯔꯥꯀꯦꯁꯣꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯁꯨꯔꯖ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯔꯣꯃꯥꯔꯤꯌꯣ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯔꯦ ꯁꯅꯥꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯕꯁꯤda ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔꯁꯦ 120 ꯌꯧꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ 200 ꯃꯛ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯁꯨ 150 60 70ꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯦꯞ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯧꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ
ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯐꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯜ ꯄꯤꯁꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯐꯖꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯄꯤꯁꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯐꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯗꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯦ
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯝꯃꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯇꯥꯃꯣꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯧꯒꯦ
ꯅꯤꯃꯥꯏ ꯅꯝꯕꯣꯜ ꯆꯤꯡꯃꯥꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯖꯒꯥ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔꯁꯦ 200ꯅꯤ 150ꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯜꯃꯣꯁ 150ꯁꯦ ꯂꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯌꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯋꯤꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯥꯟꯁꯦꯁ
ꯂꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯌꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯖꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯗ
ꯁꯤꯌꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯕꯨ 11ꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯆꯥꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯀꯣꯔꯁ ꯔꯟꯁꯤ 150 ꯌꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯟ 122ꯅꯤ
122
with the loss of 4 wicket it's just number 45 to Robertson nice defensive aggressive pitching on the offside is a 9.3 122 for the loss of 4 and that's single run set it to the scorebook and a 123 and the Fajare is back ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯂꯩꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯡꯊꯣꯜꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯃꯦꯟꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯪꯖꯕ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯃꯆꯨꯒ ꯑꯁꯪꯕꯒ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯐꯖꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯪꯕꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯃꯆꯨꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯁꯪꯕ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯜꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯁ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯒꯗꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯛꯅꯥꯏꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯒꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯥꯔꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯞꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ Tobiu Haibani, and the Hosik score give Fibamasi 120-30 for the loss of 4 is 6-6. Ren go away, and the 6-6 go away out of the park, over the roof, and the 6 runs added to the scorebook is 130 comes up for the Babu 11, running off 10 strike is Robertson, and the Sandeep Sagraboti is a game changer man. Sandeep Sagraboti si magi maming si game changer ay na khangnei. Koigi umar game changer ay si Ziki pairiba best sigi betting oina di koigi pairiba striker. Just number 89 to Sandeep.
Sandeep Chakraborty.
It's the leg by. The umpire signal is boundary on the 4 runs added to the scorebook, and the 134 for the loss of 4, and the projected score is 198. The current run rate is 13.18. It's the leg side, easily done. The job done is okay for the Sandeep Sagraboti.
Momentum si yamna phajana pukhalakibani. Akoi Babu 11 gi maikai dagi aduma kaidana chatpagi masak sidi tari jabataduna akoi hojik 10
Romario 50, a beautiful, wonderful half century and a 5 maximum. Danin 36, and the Rajkumar Rex Singh 29, and the Somokanta 1, and Robertson is still on the bat is 7. That's back! Yes! That's up in the air into the second stand. And lovely is the longest success of the first inning. 79 meters from the crease. Another bang on the Babu 11. And the Himalayas into the background. That ball goes like a Kyangway, a treasure bullet. The bat and the ball sound is fantastic. And the 6 runs added to the scorebook is 141 comes up for the Babu 11.
Big couple from par 11, but umpire says no.
What a good ball from the Jackson, and the umpire goes off. The man informed that game changer is gone, and 142 for the loss of 5 wicket. The new batsman, the all-rounder, is from the Cyclone player, Suras.
That's $11 over complete. That's 142 for 5. That's a wonderful catch from.
It's the ass and gone. It's another down for the Babu 11. It's 142 for the loss of 6 wickets. And the Babu 11 projected score is 194. A wonderful inning from the Robertson is starting, and 2 maximum in the new batsman is the Andy. He's a right-handed batsman. It's 142. It's the Andy, a strike rate of 212.92. His overall runs is 379 runs in all the format of the tennis tournament in Manipur. And Henry to Andy. Let's see what to do the remaining overs.
Momentum si kitang back chat pagi masakui, but that's not worrying side for Babu 11. High expectation is always there, and they will show. Kanumta log thok chake koi gari thogot phamda Tariq Aziz ki gari ama kham mi basi amuktang side tawbiraga atopa koi dignitary sing lengthok khige haibagi wafam khak thamire duna Tariq Aziz ki gari se mutang thodok pinanaba koi khanganjari.
Another plenty of 6 in the first inning, and a nice shot, lofted shot, cover, and 6 into the second stand of the KSDO ground, and the 6 runs added to the scorebook is 150 comes up for the Babu 11.
Another strike from Mr. Suras Nongthombam.
It's the Andy, 1 bounce over the rope, back to back, a 6 and a 4, and a 6 and a 4, go away. Miyam Fajar, hey! Ahoba kubak ama katang Babu 11 gi 150 yorok pagi. Ahoba kubak.
12 over complete, 150 for 6.
It's the Adino of the 12th over is 154 for the loss of 6 wickets. Only 3 overs remaining of the first inning. Good outfield from it's a good appeal from the Bira, and the umpire signal is leg by Bir to Andy. That's big. That's up in the high, in the high, in the high, in the high. It's taken by Jackson by 89. Lovely catch. After 6 and the 4. Another down for the Babu 11. 7 down for the Babu 11. 155 for the loss of 7 wickets and a new batsman. It's Sana. He's a left-handed batsman. And here is also known as the camp changer player. It's a Babu 11. 155 for the loss of 7. And the Sana Wahindom, the strike rate of 140.77. And the total overall runs is 1174. Birtu Sana.
Up in the sky.
That's a wonderful
thought. That's it by 45. Mr. Henry.
It's another block. 2 wickets. Up in the sky. And easily taken. And Beer job is done. A super fight is gone. And the new
And the
batsman,
new batsman,
Rakesh Shore.
Rakesh Shore,
The new
is the
batsman
new
for the
batsman for the
Babu 11.
Babu 11.
Is the
Is the
left-handed batsman.
left-handed batsman.
And the pavilion
And
deck
the pavilion deck to the
dressing room.
dressing room. Sabha and the new batsman. Now the place is number 55.
Rakesh Shore.
Rakesh Shore.
Republic.
Republic.
Is the hat-trick
Is the
goal.
hat-trick goal.
Built to
Rakesh Shore. Rakesh Shore.
Beras on the move, and he's on a hat trick. Rakesh.
Another good
Another
challenge
good
from the
challenge from the
pier.
pier. 111 kilo per hour. On the
good pitch
landing line. It's really
aggressive
and pissing
defensive by
Rakesh Shore.
That's big.
That's big.
Yes, six.
Yes,
On the
six.
long
On the
down
long.
the track and down the ground into the boundary.
And the six runs in on the scoreboard.
And the celebration started by the dressing room. Wonderful innings. 161.
Some 39 runs
Another strike. Chance.
One bounce over the roof. And another from Rakesh Shore Republic. Rakesh Shore is on the move now, and he target 200 runs. And Madan Sinadi Achoy Sushweta now. Momentum से किधर left behind Chaturabani itu dulu Hosik abang Rakesh Shore na anugo momentum abang mencangalkan anda 200 sih asasi mukta udah besar sedih punya ufangi cawalan ada apa Babu 11 ni batsman sih ngasih yang aggression mukta pada sana punya besar sedih ufangi now Beru. Wonderful guess from the wicketkeeper of the planet. The man is called Mr. Suraj. And the last batsman. And Suraj back to the pavilion. And the new batsman is the Singh Toy.
It's a right-handed
batsman.
And the pavilion coming from the Otis. The yellow corner. Is the last batsman
on the first inning is the 165 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Hira Chandra is the new bowler. Hira Chandra comes in. Hira Chandra today took 3 wickets in economy of 7.85. Now Hira Chandra to 6. No ball for hit. Once again for Babu 11. Another chance to strike. Hira Chandra in a big pressure. Good ball. Up in the sky, chance.
Hindi lahog draw.
So 168 for the loss of 9, just running on the 14 over, and the score is 197. Another good challenge from the Hira Chandra. The laying line is scored at a 112 kilo per hour.
big claim, but umpire says no. It's a leg by. End of 14 over. That's 169 for 9. Last over Katamak Ngaire na hojik pawda 169 run laubaga loina na wicket mapan tuduna hojik pawbagi oina run si 169.
As boundary is the midfield from the party 11. It's the last over of the first inning, or the 5 overs, so the 5 balls remaining of the first inning of the Babu 11. That's 169 for the loss of 9 wickets. Easily done, and the Singh toy boundary, and the job done is by the Singh toy. Lifted, cut it, flexed into the boundary, and the 4 runs added to the scorebook is 173 for the loss of 9. It's a 177. 177. Yes. It's a quick run between the two batsmen by the Singh Toy and the Rakeshwar, and 1 run set to the scorebook is 177-78 for the loss of 9 wickets in just running off the last over of the first inning of this KSDO Trophy 2026. That's
Full shot from Rakeshwar that went too far over 80 meters.
It taps back into the second stand of the stadium. A lovely stroke, 80 meters from the crease, and 6 on the scoreboard is 194. Another, yes, single runs. And the midfielder from the party 11, and a couple of runs added to the scorebook is the 186.
Last second ball.
Yes, it's the last ball of the first inning, and a good decision from the 2 umpire as Amir Khan, as Boicha and the Ramesh. Yes, single runs. And the boundary, a lovely stroke from the Rakeshwar, and
that
is the 15 over gone of the first inning. 186 for the loss of 9 wickets, and the changing of Ariel is 187.
That's 190.
Sorry, 190. Koi first inning loikre aduga ngasigi thoromasigi daista lengchen biriba ikai khumna bata matik charaba ikai khumna jariba mingoina hangatcharabada janab Muhammad Tajuddin Yumkhaibam project officer administration work for board Manipur na ngasigi thoromasigi wafam khar thamina makta ikai khumna magaloina nalukna kaushinjari. Assalamualaikum. Kasigi cricket tournament organization Chinjariba Taruk Suba tournament asigi daista phambiramba sing amadi ahalaman singi mafumda ina salam tawjari kaisu haingai leite ngasigi match asi yam nungai aduna tournament asi sinbiriba ekhoi club sing asi ekhoi leikai asi thagat nangai ni askumba organization lama na thok tuna mafam chadaba organization asigi playground matik chana leitrabasu chap chaba mahoigi pandam madu thungna damak sembiduna function asi tournament asi mapung phana pangthok taba yade haidna pangthok ibase em thagat chari leikai amoina loina na matung tarak padasu mating pangjagani ngarang club asina ingonda laaga matha saba wafam khar thambirami adubo ngasi di kitang phagatpagi mamidi ure adubo
ngasi function tournament asigi runner asi aina tawjage haidana haikibani adumak ay adum tawjagani mayam kaisu ninghan nabikilo MLA na tawramabasu aina so adum tawjagani mathigi damakta matung tarapkadasu mating pangjagani pangdana sulai panglibasi ai paisa yam paidana pangbana te ngasigi function tawribasi kyangbaida to function ahum mari sure mafum kodimakta adubu tungding khalai banaha sing asigi yenglaga pung thogat poina ingkhatchabani aduna hanbigano honabiu mateng pangbiu mayang pung thogat piu si hairaga tension jari
Thagachari MD Tajuddin PO Wakubot Manipurna akai chathajari ba KSDO Trophy 6 State 11 Open Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2026 ki hana pikiba commitment adu bak ngakna akoi mateng pangani amadi makhatana tournament asida akoi support tawbigani haibagi wafam thambiba haninga letana thagat phungdokchari mathangda akoi ngasigi tharam asiga mari linana wafam khara thambiramnabagi damakta Mr. Sri Zulfikar Ali Saha Project Officer DRDA Ukul District pu ngasigi tharamga mari lena wafam kajaktang thambiramnaba nalukna hangachari
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ngasigi tournament asida kogi president ki pamham langdilingsin miramba kogi kendra sigi MLA Sri Lorimer Ramesor amadi Jugis ki pamham langdilingsin miramba mayang pal sigi kogi MLA Robindro amadi akogi ex zilla parishad aduga akogi kyamgai gi akogi kai haini kyamgai arapti hairam bani hanadi hojiti kari oirabno khangdre adugi pradhan ex pradhan amadi project officer Technopol Government of Manipur gi akogi aigi mingmana Zulfikar aduga Wakubot ki president hojik ai mangdangang bi kriba project officer amadi atei atopa ming panjadar basu dignitary sing punomakpu ahan mada tournament asida khagi dignitary gi sita invite to biru de leng birak pagi damak tasu aigi maikai dagi thagatpa phungdok jari am sing kai khumna bu sari loinana asigumba tournament sinbiri ba khagi KSDO gi khagi maikai dasu aina yamna puning thagatpa amasung hangai litana sports case ko mamasin bir bisik de maktaso thagat ba phungdok jari loinana media gi akogi 360 singjumai busu thagat ba phungdok jari subsel laga akogi sida sinbiran biri ba amadi volunteer sing amadi ingbiri ba baba khuding busu aida thagat ba phungdok jari taseng namak asiguma ngasigi drug laichur ba adagi akogi maham tarkadora bara haina nik lauraba akogi Manipur gi lairiba phibam amadi hojiji oriba situation asida sigumba sports ki akogi tawgai pubiduna sinbi langbiriba sigumba tournament pangthokpiriba se asukki matik mamal yam lawa amasung matam sida drug laichurba naharon singbu drug ki pakta ta khidana bagi yamna chawrwa lambi afaba malambi amani amasung asigi damakta akogi isagi silam matam kaithopkiduna hona biriba singsigida maktasu aina hanna koi agi thamoida nongaiba phungdok jai loinana aise isagi onade yamna chinjama masung nahan ukhruldagi thorakpadagi aise call tawdana yamna nongaita baksang se ado aise hairiba kaino se koi tournament se yawning munbagi hakchang ngamder su ngamdana ai lakchabani tasengna aibu invite to biru pagi damakta case dugi maikai do bisu aibu dignitary amoina sakhang bagi damakta su thangba phungdok jari ai kaisu thodokna haingai laite ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯁꯇꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯅ ꯕꯦꯇꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯕꯥꯕꯨ 11ꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯁꯇꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯄꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯔꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯅꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯍꯟꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯆꯨꯞꯄꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯛꯇ ꯌꯧꯕ ꯃꯄꯨꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯟꯕꯤꯁꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯏꯐꯝꯗ ꯊꯧꯅꯤꯖꯕꯒ ꯑꯜꯂꯥꯍꯗ ꯗꯨꯋꯥ ꯆꯧꯖꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯇꯥꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯗꯥꯏ ꯂꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯑꯁꯂꯥꯃꯨ ꯑꯂꯩꯀꯨꯝ
Sri Julfikar Ali Saha, Project Officer, DRDA, Government of Manipur, Khun District Talibibana, Nasiki Tharamasiga Marilena Boafam, Tambiramba, Adaka Hausiksi, Film Mayada Uribasi, tournament of Toba Targeti, Pits cricket tournament, Ki Oinedik Pits, Yamna Maruoi, player Singi, Aduga, Metsadugi, Lipaxi, Pits, Tuna Lep Kadavanina Pitsi. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯅꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯗꯕꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯅꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯅꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ KSDO ꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯂꯛꯂꯤꯕꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯂꯤꯇꯤꯗ ꯐꯣꯀꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯅ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ KSDOꯒꯤ ꯚꯣꯂunteersꯤꯡꯗ ꯁꯝꯖꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯩꯅꯕꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯖꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯋꯥꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛꯅꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯖꯗꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯂꯣꯟ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛꯇꯨꯅꯤ ꯂꯦꯗ ꯕꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯕꯣꯏꯆꯥ ꯑꯃꯤꯔ ꯈꯥꯟ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯔꯃꯦꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯚꯣꯂunteers ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯗꯚꯥꯏꯖꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯊꯖꯔꯤꯕ 6ꯁꯨꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯄꯟ ꯇꯦꯅꯤꯁ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯕꯣꯜ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯗꯥꯡꯁꯨ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯟꯗꯔ ꯗꯤꯁ ꯕ꯭ꯌꯨꯇꯤꯐꯨꯜ ꯂꯥꯏꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯠꯁ ꯂꯩꯖꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯎ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯗꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯗ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ opening day numit asida akoi miyam dagi expect tawi adana yamna nungaigadaba match ni akoi horen leigadariba numidangi match asisu adana akoi sukso adana punnamak enjoy tominase makata nasu akoi atopa numit singda hayeng dagi horakanda tongan ba match kaya makak leigini league round gi match oiba adana tongan ba team kuntra ga nithoina pullakanda ngasigi asigumba tournament asi chathajabani adana akoi sukso adana yamna top mahau amakak atopa mafamda phangdaba amakak akhoi gi KSDO gi ground asida suksoi soidana akhoi u fangani
khoi gi akhoi gi 6 KSDO trophy listing aniga kunga taruk numidang gi ani suba night match laijagani duna अखोगी स्टेडियम सो तसेंग लेतब नते लेरबने अखोगी युम अवांग व नकंदा लेरबने सिकुइरे अखोइ नेरकपा नकंदा अखोगी बिल्डिंग चे अनी होंगो सादोरा आदि दुम सुक्सोय सोयदना फजब सक्तम अमा लाने अदुगा KSDO दा यामना नुंगसिबियु ngasi उबा फंगद्रिबा मणिपुर की इतिहासिकता कवि अमना इबा यारदबा पोट अमा खतंगदि उबा फंगे अखोइ हाइबदि पीस याम फजरे लाइटेंग ओइरे अदुगा अखोगी रोलरना हौजिक चथरिबसे अखोगी इंटरनेशनल दा फर्स्ट इनिंग लोइरगा अखोगी पीस क्यूरेटर ना मांग थारगा अखोगी असिस्टेंट क्यूरेटर मैम यावरगा अखोगी पीस की क्रिस एकपा लाइबाक अखोगी लेंगोय अपिक अपिक अकुपा अखोगी थागनी अदुगा अखोगी थागनी अदुगा सेंगमनी अदगी ब्रूम अखोगी सुमजित पुसनगनी सी याम फजयने मोंग तादन मयामनसो अखोगी लाक्पीरिबा सिंगना मोद अकाई चारगा थागा खोलगा डस्टबिन लेबने हापियो अदुगा नुंगसिराबा इचिलि नाउ सिंगदा कैनुमता हाइजगे स्टॉल फमीबा कंगु सिंगदा लाक्पीरिबा प्लेयर सिंग टीम मैनेजर टीम कैप्टन रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लवयु प्लेयर ना तलब क्वाना सिंगमती यारगदी मदु खतंग दे कोई पीबी का नोइनसो आई नोलुकचगे सी ngasai हाइगदमने अदुबो आई अथेंबदा हायरगे तौबने अदुन यारगदी टीम मैनेजर टीम कैप्टन टीम प्लेयर अंपायर अनी नसु अखोगी प्लेयर सिंग दा करिगुम सारगदी मदुगी चप चाबा स्ट्रिक्टली प्रोहिबिटेड की अखोगी रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन की मतुंग इन लौजगनी आइना नोलुकचरी अदुना अखोई ngасigi टूर्नामेंट असिदा मतेंग पंगलकपसिंग आई मपुंग फाना मियाम पुनमकी मफमदा नोलुकचगे जनाब मोहम्मद जुल्फिकर एलाइस असोबा पियो न लुपा लिसिंग मंगागी मतेंग पांगबिरमी मथंगदा श्री मयांग लंबम जॉय कुमार मैतै लुपा लिसिंग निपानगी मनागी मतेंग पांगबिरमी मथंगदा श्री बीरचंद्र सिंह लुपा लिसिंग मंगागी मना मतेंग पांगबिरमी 23 मयांग फाल केंद्र असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी की रेस्पेक्टेड सर श्री ऑनरेबल एमएलए इकाई कुमनबदा मतिक चारबा इकाई कुमनजरिबा रोबिंद्रो मयांग इम्फाल एसी की ना लुपा लिसिंग कुनगी मनागी मतेंग पांगबिरमी अदुगा कैराव असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी की ना इकाई कुमनजरिबा ऑनरेबल एमएलए एल रामेश्वर मैतै ना लुपा मागी विनर अमदी रनर की कैश अवार्ड असी 40,000 अमदी 20,000 मतेंग पांगबिरमी अमदी युंखाइबम ताजुद्दीन पियो अखोगी लुपा लिसिंग कुनगा मंगागी मनागी मतेंग पांगबिरमी अमदी ngasiगी थौरमसिगी दाइस इलेक्शन बिरिबा मैडम देलीला बेगमना लुपा लिसिंग कुन मंगागी मतेंग मना पांगबिरमी पुनमक असे तुंग कोइना पुंसी सांगना पांगबा ngambagi अल्लाह रब्बुल आलमीन अवांग मथाक्ता पांगल पिनबा ओइरसनो
मियामना सु मखोगी थबक थौरम सिंगदा कोई सुक्सोय सोइदना मखोगी दुआ याउबिगनी अदोगा मखोइना तौरब थबक सिंगदसु माइ पाकपा अदु ओइबा ओइसनु हाइबा पाउजेल सिसु खोगी माइ काइदगिसु थमजरी
अखोगी मुस्ताक नसु टूर्नामेंट असिगिदमक्ता लुपा लिसिंग अमगी मनागी मतेंग पांगबिरमी थगचरी पांगलकपा खुदिमकपु मतम चुपदा केएसडीयू ना इकाई खुमनबगा लोइना तरामना ओक्चरी मदि थगचरी मखा सतरकपा ओइना अखोगी ग्राउंड असिबु पिबिरिबा नुंगसिरबा इकाई खुमनजरिबा एस अब्दुल हकीम गिदमक्ता अहौबा खुबाक अमकतंग मियाम पुनमकी मफमदगी नोलुकचगे अदुगा अखोई गेगी मरुप युमखाइबम बदुल हकना पांगिबसे अखोगी मागी रोलर वाइब्रेशन यावबा अदगी इलेक्ट्रिक पोल्स कोई ngasiगी डे नाइट थालकदरसे फ्लड लाइट कोई मथक्ता लाइट 250 वाट थालिसे अदुगा पैसागी पैसादसु मतेंग पांगबिरई अदुगा सिगी इवेंट लो हौबदी लोइबा फौगी मैनेजमेंट दा मागना होस्ट तौरगा पांगमनी माग तुंग कोइना कोइगी मियामगी सेवा तौरगा लैबा ngambagi अल्लाह रब्बुल आलमीन अवांग मथाक्ता पांगल पिनबा ओइरसनु मथंगदा युमखाइबम नुरुल हक फाइनेंशियल सपोर्ट एंड मर्चेनरी मथंगदा एमडी वाकिबुद्दीन एलाइस बाबू मैन ऑफ द मैच की ट्रॉफी असे हौबदी लोइबा फौमाना मतेंग पांगबिरी एमडी आमिर खान प्रेसिडेंट केएसडीओ इवेंट मैनेजमेंट अमदी हौबदी लोइबा फौगी अंपायर की कोऑर्डिनेटर थौदांग लौबिरिबा महाकना याना चावना मतेंग पांगबिरी रमेश खान रमेश अहमद सेक्रेटरी केएसडीओ एडवर्टाइजमेंट सोशल मीडिया हैंडलर प्रिंटिंग एंड स्टेशनरी अखोगी AI दा अखोगी पिक्चर रिलीज तौबा अदगी टीम अनिमकी ngasi तागदबदो रिलीज तौबा अदगी मीडिया की पाव फाउनबा खोनबा पुनमक्सी मागना नंबदी खोतबदगी सोशल मीडिया दगी फ्लेक्स दगी पुनमक्सी महागना तौबनी मोहम्मद सजीद केएसडीओ एडवाइजर पीस क्यूरेटर हारिदो होजिक मा पीस मनुंगदे सेम सारगा लेरिसी मथंगदा मोहम्मद शाह नवाज जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी केएसडीओ ऑर्गेनाइजिंग एंड इवेंट मैनेजमेंट मोहम्मद शफीक ट्रेजरर केएसडीओ मॉनिटरी मैनेजमेंट मथंगदा मोहम्मद अब्दुल मालिक केएसडीओ की गेम एंड स्पोर्ट्स सेक्रेटरी इवेंट मैनेजमेंट एंड सपोर्ट मोहम्मद अब्दुल कबीर एडवाइजर केएसडीओ इवेंट मैनेजमेंट एंड सपोर्ट मोहम्मद वाजिब एलाइस ननाव केएसडीओ मेंबर पुनमक्सिना अखोगी चावरबा थौदांग अमा लौरगा ngasi sigi fibam da lakpani tung koina su closing loidifo chatkani aduga ngasi crick heroes da leirisi namba अखोगी रन स्कोर से डे नाइट इन नाइट तदी अखोगी प्रोजेक्टर दा अखोगी लाइव स्कोर से पीरकनी मसिना आइगी याम्बा सावबना मतेंग पांगबीबने अदुगा ngasi क्रिक हेरोस लेरे सफिक लेरे अदुगा मैच रेफरी नवाज ने स्कोर कार्ड ननाव अदुगा अखोगी क्रिक हेरोस मेन लेरिबसी अखोगी चिप in charge ta leisi khoi ngasai gi Mohammad Wakibuddin Elias Babuni trophy pangi bado aduga sigi pangi ba mayam se ai koi nungsi sanana amato oina tung koina laimin bagi firep to lawina se duna matung tarak padadi koi gi matam chupada koi gi live coverage nu tigi tha bagi koi gi matang da koi gi honorable MLA ga khannaraga pangthokani haina so ningsingjari loina ngasigi live coverage pibiri basi Ajit amadi magi kolik naktani lakminari singse aduna Singjamai 360 bu ikai kumna bol piu hauzik Singjamai 360 da akoi live coverage ulaga laibani aduna miyamna nungdangi athengma matamgi mes asisu yengminasi aduga mateng se amuka lakchari nungsi biduna akhoi nungsirabai ikai khumna jariba Jana Muhammad Safauddin na lupa lising taragi mana mateng pangbiri amadi amukasu Jana Julfikar nasu uruptagi GP mahang asu lising ahunggi mana maka pangbiri punamapu KSDO Trophy Organizing Committee gi maikaidagi thagat sabaga loina tung koina pangmang amagi punamakna pangal thongna pinaba oirasano punamakna koigi nungsiraba ground nasi amuktadi KSDO na akoi second innings haugadore aduna umpire ni sangre piste dum hobudi loibo phau tournament loibo phau phajarani adi koi gi kai ba khot padudi koi gi kris ki bet paifam da khara kai ga na miyam so hara horau na yengminase aduga lakpir ba singna gari khambi ba matam da 2 wheeler 4 wheeler parking da park tawraga thambiyu koi adugi su parking gi mi leijarabani aduga mathangi team animaki hauzik official na pisan mirani kana kana Mathang sanagadoribasi koigi Nurul Haq 11 versus Thawal Moijing Street Gang ni haduna timanimak na official da report pibi na bakhaganjari aduga akoi ngasi umar ranchi kya no logirsi
190
191 target
aduga koigi winning expected to LIC Thawal versus Nurul Haq 11 kyam gai koigi Thawal LIC versus Nurul Haq 11 kyam gai ni aduga ngase ki first match ki prediction tawba matamda surety adum uba phangda khangde yellow gi chances possibility winning se 76% ne aduga 24% na pari 11 ne aduna yengase yamna highest opening the 190 thom lakpa bai se umar yam wangba score ne sigi ground sidadi tasina har kanadi ground se kitang di picture le ina khanjabada mamangi di yam lape akoi ge off and on side se almost 50-50 100 ne sangi ne dubu kristagi piski mayai degi lawrakadamina 50-50 ne cricket ki dadi aduga somgi straight back ka straight ka se akoi 40 ga 5 na kane duna 90 ni lawri se na sang machina 100 ni aduna ngasi si ground si matung ina yema matamda bowler almost superstar ayamba bowler yauraga leire aduga somgi pari gi su yam phajana ngasi miss manga case wo kibsina chance mang kibsina umar mogi su 190 si yau kibne ne khanjai ana kanana winning ID percentage se nangi site de kamai PBI hildi yellow color na percentage kya laigani aduga orange color na percentage kya laigani as a commentator amoina kai matang ida phungdok ninge
Pari 11 gi asa hojik phaw gi
adum team manager gi Michael gi thamobada adum makoi wangna lei habani duna khoi yingmin na batai makoi gi su yamna maming leiraba player kya ma ka ki yauri aduna makoi su pangnop nop tana sanarakani habagi asa si tawe duga nakala maramdana babu 11 koi betting da makoi gi angamba level do honarakanda mai pakna na ba gi makoi gi pandam du yaure haiba wakalon du di thamame aduga hairibasina koi prediction tawasi hauski makki de koi score predictor da babu 11 da leiba taraga su akoi pari 11 kasu ninghan na ngai gi machak oide dana yengmina batai kaigomba pari 11 gi koi starting the phajaba performance ma hen na phajaba performance ma power play da piba ngamba taragadi makoi suksoi soidana target si tanarak na bokhona bada chauba thodang lorkani adana yengmina batari that will be a very interesting game mo oigani haibagi wafam city thamjage to ga firecracker match ma suksoi soidan oigani adana yengmina batari
those par over the 12 runs logani adugi swai matanga di kamain thambia umar 12 runs ne par over the haibadi over khuding 12 se lorok ngam gadra ngamoi drive di nangi mota mit na yengma matam da kamai ne yengbi ai do dwagi matanga di kamain thambia
12 run par over si yamna high oiba run makhakne dubu that will be possible oiba target ni adana low so yai have often systems okay.
It's the 190 and the 191 chasing mark off by the Pari 11 in the 90 balls of the 15 overs, and the new batsman, right-handed batsman, is Salam Naujen, and the Singtoy is the opening bowler of the Babu 11, is the right arm pass medium pavilion and coming from the Augis. Dhani is a non-striker. As a second innings, here we go.
Singtoy sing to Salam Nauzen. Pass ball of the inning.
That's a wonderful strike and a fastball for 6 from Mr. Salam Nauzem. That wonderful strike.
First bang on the Pari 11, and the Himalayas into the background of the player ducks out for the Pari 11. Miyama huba kubang katang Pari 11 and the Fajr hey.
Wonderful ball, wonderful comeback from Singtoy Singh. After that fast ball 6 from Salam Nauzem, he is a bit under pressure, but he is in a focus. Very interesting one. Try to flip the ball, but it's a leg by.
As the 6 runs on the board, running off first over, and the 1,422 attendance in the opening. It's a good gallop from the just number 10, Andy. Somo Kanta is playing in the throw. What a good delivery from the Singtoy Singh. It's 121.1 kilo per hour. Singtoy to Salam. At the end of the first over, score 7 for no loss. Is a new bowler for the Babu 11. Is a left arm pass medium and a pavilion coming from the man in blue. Is a Rajkumar Rexing. It's the clean ball. First down for the Party 11. Dhani is the little duck. And 1 down for the Party 11. 7 for 1. Running off 2 over.
It's a setback for Par 11. Early wicket for Babu 11. New batsman in Ranbir Tangzam. Ranbir. Rex to Ranbir.
It's the yellow to orange. That's gone. 2 wickets in 2 ball. It's another down for the Party 11. Mr. Ranbir Tangzam and a little duck. And on the scoreboard is 7 for the loss of 2. Is the next ball is the hat-trick ball. Is the new batsman. And the jump is a Kongendro Irengbam. Is a new batsman for the Party 11.
With early 2 wicket down, it's a big pressure for Par 11. Par 11 ki achauba pressure mamayok na bagi masak si Ufangi. Rex on a hat-trick.
It's a Kongendro Irengbam. It's a hat-trick ball.
Yes, of course, that's a hat-trick for Rajkumar Rexing. Caught by...
What a wonderful catch from the Sana. And the first hat-trick in the first opening match of the day number 1, match number 1. On the notebook is the Rexing, is the hat-trick, first hat-trick of the tournament. Congratulations, Mr. Rex, for your outstanding performance in the second innings. 3 down in just 7 runs for the Party 11.
Kogendra gone for duck and Rajkumar Rex is on fire. He's on a different mood. Hira Chandra is the next batsman in.
He's a new batsman, Hira Chandra, right-handed batsman. 3 good delivery from the Rexing. And the Rex to Hira Chandra. The possibility winning chances is Babu 11 80%, Party 11 20%, according to the Crick Heroes format.
And of second over, 7 for 3.
What a good over from the last over is Rexing. Is the Madden over, first Madden of the first match by Rex, and the 7 for the loss of 3 wickets in 2 over. The bowler number 1 continues, Singh Toy. Singh Singthoi to Hiras Dani.
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯝꯐꯝꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯗꯨꯀꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ
Another good ball from the Sintoi. He does another down. It's a clean ball and another down for the Party 11. I for the loss of 4 wicket. Ado sige matanga di koi Umar wicket ni Mari yausale run ni pan ni prediction che. Babu 11 ke 85% ni nang yaning bra yaning dabra sige sida.
That should be 90%, I think. Yaning they have the name. Haizaning said that 90% should be gone to Babu 11. Adoga. It's a big setback for Pari 11. Pari 11 ki yamna live activity wicket Mari down chatkiba haibasima kaduga lagriba score si 8-4 ne adana 8 runs for wicket down 2.2 over gone.
Is a new batsman is Sitaljit Wangkem is a right-handed batsman. His 8-4 loss of 4 wicket. He's a running of 3.
That's a wonderful strike and up onto over 90 meter long 6 from Mr. Sitaljit. Mr. Sitaljit Wangkem dagi yamna further aba yamna sanba 6 amakak thongki hozik layribe score gi fibam se 14 runs for 4.
It's the first second maximum of the second innings stuck into the lofted out of the park.
Oh, that's a wonderful comeback and that's clean ball from Mr. Singthoi Singh.
It's another down, and the Party, the blood pressure is high, and the match in trouble for the Party 11. It's 14 for the loss of 5 wickets, 1 maximum for the Sitaljit, and the second ball is gone. What a wonderful ball from the Sintoi is the 123 kilo per hour, just like a treasure bullet, and scoreboard is 14 for the loss of 5.
Pari 11 akoi metsi yam tuna no sorry Babu 11 metsi yam tuna loisaning bagi intention na magaloy na akoi metsi sanar pagi mamini uru fangi base adana akoi yengmena ki batari kayam tuna loisan na ba khonrak pano haibado dubu makata ba batsman sing na kari karamba lalong yalak pano haibado su yengmena ki batari hauzik pau bagi di akoi Babu 11 gi score prediction say over 90% la lag chatli duka Pari 11 over 10%, around 10%, only 10% khatani dana yeng batari. Next ball Singthoi Singh to Mr. Henry Kehet.
Another ball, another wicket down. That's once again from Mr. Singthoi Singh. Henry gone for Little Duck. That's golden duck for Henry Kehet. Another wicket down. That's 14 for 6 wicket down.
Next batsman in is Jackson Sorokaibam. He have a strike rate of 103.77 and on an average of 13.75. On a hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball ni. Mr. Singh Thui Singh Nandaibam to Jackson Sorokaibam. That's wonderful. That's end of 3 over complete. 14 runs for 6 wicket down. Rex is a new bowler in. Rex does that wonderful ball.
Okay, Captain Romario. Yes, light angle. Okay, Captain Romario na steps ani thamjalakpane hojek maramdi bowling sigi style ani Sandeep in the Sana. Adagi cover slip koigi Suras Sindhoi.
Okay, Metsi Yamna on a picnic. How's it, Larry? Another great ball from Mr. Rexing. Jawad, okay, Metsi Yamna tuna listening bagi intention na makak male. Okay, Babu 11 dagi. Kari heavy ningi wafam. Kari thambi ningi.
Koigi cricket ki era sida koigi first match ki sanare bas se suksoi soida na koigi yellow color hai bade cricket yellow side se ba koigi Babu 11 na suksoi soida mai pa kane hai ba koi tha jabal ire dum mai pa po gumni maram di pari 11 sigi score se target sukta okay target chase to banga moi maram di pari 11 gi am phajai ngasi yamna phajana pukhala ga angang ji 5 cases thadu khibane ado almost 190 is the big total and 9 kanjabada plenty of bowlers Romario lady Daniel lady adagi Robertson lady sigi ahum mama main dangerous bowler laibadina I think aina agi prediction nati exactly adum Babu 11 na ngasi first opening match ase ka kanine lepsare
aseng mani Babu 11 gi yamna hai thui sing thoi raba players sing adukki matik yam fazaba performance big hibana maram ka na pari 11 bu laksan bu ngam khibani hai wa fam sini adana masimak yamna chauba koi mai pak pani hai janingi Babu 11 gi market gi another great ball.
Okay, light shit tanggal amina light kita makta koigi ngala amina auba kubak amakatanga na fajare hey koigi koigi mathak tagi sigi stand se first second third fourth stand tagi yang biri ba isel sing na so auba kubak amakatang nolok chage light shit kita makta
aduga numirangi match lady ngasai so haiza badana numirangi match yamna nungai gani haina khale dana numirangda under this beautiful light we will enjoy it together. That's big, that high up on the, that's a wonderful quote from Mr. Jersey number 13, a wonderful catch from Mr. Romario, and that's 8 wicket down. 8 wicket down.
Captain of the Babu 11 Romario. It's another down for the party 11 and the new batsman. It's the 7 down for the party 11 and new batsman is Maibam Ramakanta Singh. Is the right-handed batsman and a strike rate of 86.67. 176 runs in just 62 deliveries. And the recovery rate is 17.03, and the current run rate is 3.21. It's a Rakeshwar to Ramakanta.
इखोगी युम युम दोरसु चरु मैदु धाबी रखनो नेसले बना मरम मोरगा चरु मै धाबी रखनो
Aku
That's end of the second inning. Player of the match, Mr. Rex Singh.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first day of the day number 1 presentation ceremony. I would like to call up Rajkumar Rex Singh, 29 runs, 4 maximum out of the park, and the Himalayas into the Babu 11, and the 3 wicket in just 2 over. Mr. Rajkumar Rex Singh, you come up and collect the award for the first opening of the Player of the Match award.
Kui hei, yaa ga tong kui di. Yaa hitu ke ni ka. Ma hitu yaw si, ma hitu ai ta. Hitu yaw. Na.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯁꯇ ꯂꯥꯏꯐ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯋꯥꯀꯤꯞꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯐ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯂꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯔꯥꯞꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯅꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯅꯤ. Yes, music start. Hello. Hello. Miyam, mahuba kubang ang makatang nulog siya ke. Miyam, ahuba kubang ang makatang nulog siya ke. Babok tagi. Ako'y toast tawbigi. Changage. Is the match number 2 of the 6th KSDO Trophy 2026. For the white corner is Nurul Haq Kiamgai, and for the blues corner, LIC Moizing Laitanpok. Nurul, flick the coin. Nurul, you want the toss and bet or ball? Bet first. Thank you so much. Yes, Nurul Haq won the toss and they have elected to bet in the match number 2 of the 6th KSDO Trophy 2026. Kogi toss Nurul Haq na kogi ngam gram matungda bet khan khare aduga second match ne KSDO gi yam nungai ga dauri Moijing versus Kiamgai.
Ai, lấy cái quả là mi mà tiền thế này cái là cái đâu mình. Mai ao là ngày này chưa nằm nhìn thấy chân chưa được là. Chưa sự garai rồi đâu nằm. Garai rồi keeper. Garai.
Nate, lagi pesta.
Ayo, nangai bring. Kai tu nangai itu. Lagi begitu ayo mau apa? Kira. Asisi, boy. Lagi pada dulu. 1/30 run one. Dawa.
Nurul Haqqi. There's a one down for the Nurul Haq and the new batsman Muhammad Anis. And I see the opening bowler Biteshwar. It's the BT to Anis. One for the loss of 1 wicket, running off 1 over. It's the first signal. It's wide. Wide on the board is 2 comes up for the NIS 11.
Oi.
Another good talent there. And lifted on single run so that to the scorebook is 3 comes up for the Nurul Haq. For the first down is got behind. The first over gone is 3 for 1.
Bravo.
The new ball at Jahir to Anis. What a nice severance from the boundary. And a couple of runs added to the scorebook as 5 comes up for the Nurul Haq 11. At the end of the 2-over score is a 5 for the loss of 1. The good afternoon from the BT. And the coldness of the season is a 6.2 degrees Celsius. It's the 10th January 2026. The BT to Nausat. What a two severance from the boundary and a couple of runs on the scoreboard. There's a quick run between the two batsmen, Nausat and Anis. The BT to Nausat. What a ball! It's gone! The fireman, 1 down for the Nurul Haq is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. At the end of the 3-over, it's 90.06 kilo per hour. A good delivery from the BT. It's the 66-degree angle variation. A wonderful as Superman. And a fantastic bowler of the LIC. There's 2 down and a 7 for the loss of 2 at the end of the 3-over. The new batsman Sakir. And the bowler number 2 continue. Jahir Khan is a right arm best medium. And the batsman coming from the Bangladeshi. Is a Bangladesh Jahir 2. Anis.
Aduh, setia dia macam ni kenapa juga? Cuma cuma dia.
It's a good appeal from the Jahir Khan. It's the land before wicket is gone. It's gone. Another down for the Nurul Haq. It's 7-4 loss of 3. What a delivery from the Jahir Khan. It's Yorker. It's the first Yorker of the first inning. It's 3 downs for the Nurul Haq. What a delivery. I've never seen the last delivery is 90.01 kilo per hour. And the captain of Nurul Haq is on the crease. It's a right-handed batsman. And the veteran player of the Castillo, one of the outstanding batsmen of the Castillo, and the captain of the Nurul Haq 11, Kiamgai. It's the umpire signal white. Over Mari Lorkham Matum the score if you only basi run Nipan wicket ahum aduga Crystal ABC Nurul Haq amadi Sakir aduga Jahir Khan over ani langamba the run ahum piramaga wicket ama Piteswar na over ani langamba da run ahum piramaga wicket ani the new bowler Baboy becomes new bowler Arif. The umpire signal is white. 266 standing position of the Ramis and the 268 standing position of the Boisa. And he is Yaman Queen and never have a tournament.
yamna fazana Arifna huziki over da joker ani yamna fazana langke ada babok singna temani ba kitamakta aho ba khuba kama khatang nolok chage na fajare he
hello nam lag kar boye bar manna
Kogi langiba bowler se under 23 ke captain Mr. Sanjit Tu Saki on the long off single and the bat and ball sound is clear. Over Taruba Hamatung the score Gifibam 16 with the loss of 3 wickets. As the bowler number 3 continue. Arif. It's a 2 runs far over for the Arif Khan. The second over for the Arif. It's a nice cold evening at the KSDO ground. It's a 6th KSDO Trophy 2026. It's a day and night. A wonderful emerging. It's another Yorker for the Arif Khan. is 75.01 kilo per hour. That's big. It's Bale Bale. Drop the gas. It's a golden chances. And a couple of runs added to the scorebook as Aitin comes up for the NIs. At the end of the 7 over, score 21 for the loss of 3, and Sanjit continue, and the Fajr both of them. It's another clean ball from the Sanjit. The left arm pass medium is 95.50 kilo per hour. A good ball for the last delivery. And another down for the NIs, 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Fajr for LIC. Miyama ubag-ubag ang makatang timan ni Makita Magta. As a Sanjit is just like the Nathan Bracken of the Australia. It's the pass of the bounce and the bounce for the Sanjit. A good delivery. His height over gone is 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's a nice shot on the offside fake to cover. And one bounce over the roof. Nasir to Joe Rahman. A terrific shot. And the single runs is really done by Joe Rahman. The single runs. Chathriba tournament asi 6 games dio trophy listing ani ka kun ga taruk ni hojik saniriba sina LIC Moijing Laitan Pok amadi Nurul Haq kyam gai match number 2 da hojik kana sanajari Lairiba score ki fiba masi run 29 wicket for running off 9. The job is done by the Nurul Haq. A wonderful down the track, into the down the ground. A lovely stroke, captain to captain, and a bang, bang, over the ball. The Himalayas into the background of the KSDO. After 6 and a scope of single runs. That's a 6-6 go away into the second stand. 76 meters from the crease. A lovely stroke by Jia Rahman. And the 6 runs added to the scorebook is 42. And another bang on the Nurul Haq 11. And the Fajr, hey! There's a 13 runs so far in this running over for the Baboy. It's a captain to captain. And lovely catch from this Zahir Khan. The captain of the Nurul Haq is gone. 43 for the loss of 5. At the end of the 10 over score, 43 for the loss of 5 wickets, and the new batsman is Azizur Rahman, and the bowler number 1 continue beating. There's a 46. The end is 11. It's another quick runs between the two batsmen, and a single runs added to the scorebook is a 47. Comes up for the Nurul Haq 11 at the end of the 11 over. Only 4 overs remaining of the first inning, and the projected score for the remaining 4 overs is 64, and the current run rate is 4.27. It's a Sanjit, the stylish man, just like Nathan Bracken of Australia. Is the captain of the under-23. There's a 4 runs added to the scorebook, and the 51 comes up for the Nurul Haq. Ahuba kubaam ka ng nulog sa kaya Nurul Haq kinamagta 50 yarok pagi. It's gone a brilliant catch from the BTSO. It's one down, another for the Nurul Haq. There's 5 loss for the NH11, 51 for the loss of 5. How's wicket Amatra the score give 51 for the loss of 6 wicket. The new batsman K.I. Firdaus. Firdaus ase under 14 gi captain ni hauze KSDO gi sathariba tournament asigi captain oina ditawri. What a delivery! 110 kilo per hour is the fastest inning of the second match. Zahir Khan is a right arm best medium for the LIC. His hasn't gone. Another down for the NIs. There's 51 for the loss of 7. New batsman marking, okay? It's a new batsman, Karim. There's another thin ball from the Zahir. There's another down for the NH11. There's a 51 for the loss of 8. Your best man name. At the end of the 13 over score, 53 for the loss of 8. That's back in there. Yes. It's taken by Abinas. The man in form, KH Firdos, is gone and back to the pavilion. And the new batsman. New batsman has 56 for the loss of 9. The last man of the NIS 11. His umpire signal is white. The new batsman is Umar. It's a quick run. It's a quick run between the two batsmen. It's a good. It's a 57 for the loss of 9 wicket. Sorry, 59. The umpire signal is white. The blue color versus the white color. It's another delivery. Good, good. It's a good up in from the Arif. It's 14 gone. It's 60 for the loss of 9. Howzik. Kagi over tara mari loy from matungda score ki fibam run 60 wicket 9. Yamna ingchen thagi yam ingba matamdi oidra ka su kitang di ingi. The last over of the first inning, scored 61 for the loss of 9. Yes, it's the umpire signal is the white. The rubbish is just like it. Simon Toffel. And the pointer is just like it. David Stepford of ICC. Not a good delivery from Nasir. And your spoiler, amazing. 76.21. A good delivery. And the front of the hay. At the end of the 15th over of the first inning score, 64 runs with a loss of 9 and a charging of 65 by LIC.
Lùng đấy lên đi. Là riêng. Có khăn không? Lùng đấy lên. Lời to. Đâu rồi. Đâu thế là xin đến đây rồi tôi được xin lỗi tới cũng xin đây. Keeper tu itu nung anak berjaga. Keeper tu kali भागे रहा. Enough. Puro ba? Engine na lang mo, sugo mo. Engine, ball engine.
It's the second innings. Good start for the Albinas. First six into the stand of the KSDO. There's 6 runs on the board. There's the Umar. He's the fast bowler of Nurul Haq 11. That's back in. What a shot! 5 runs set from the boundary. Miyama huma kubang ang katang fielder gi. It's a 1 over guard. It's 6 for no loss. So 7 for no loss. LIC kita magtaho magkubaan magkatang kubi na magkangan dyan na father Yam no fasa ba dugum drop ama kifana nan talk to the couple of runs added to the scorebook. Is a 9 comes up for the LIC. Is it the job done is okay by the Hashimashtan? It's looked at one bounce over the roof.
Ya, estamos itu tuh. Kan. Kalau lu sih gini.
Over ani loikhra matung the score gi fibam leiribasi LIC Moijing Ditampok 15 wicket 0.
Rồi mà lùng để tha sợ thế này. Yaiko, mari Yaiko. Suruh nuku asyik tadi. Ini hilali suruh lam.
Wonderful. A super wonderful song. Out of the park into the second tires. And lovely stroke. It's the longest success of the tournament, 115 meters from the crease, and the bang at LIC.
Over.
There's a 3 over gone. It's 24 for no loss.
Mana
Yamna fazaba duguma kiyasama offside fazla thomani asim mastana dubu fazaba fielder amana fazaba kiyasama waqtuna hojek LIC gi wicket ama takre 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a new batsman, Santos.
Nông nó sẽ làm phải có, Ôi mày ngã lắm thằng nghe bài được cái gì vậy? Nào xôi thì có, phiến đủ thôi tí à đây. Thôi.
26 comes up for the LIC. 39 runs to win in just 68 balls. His current run rate is 7.09 and the required rate is 3.44. On the crease is Pervez and the Santos scoring 17 runs and 2 maximum for the Pervez. It's a nice splash goal evening and easily done. 1 run done by the Pervez. At the end of here's the forward score 27 for 1.
Tupido.
It's a new bowler, Karim.
Ayan mo ko ino. Karim. Talo. Ino. Karim. Sema kusungkai di sema. Waktu itu di jauh sih tapi.
The bat and the ball sound is clear, and the 6 for the Pervez. Back to back, 3 maximum in the second inning for the Pervez, and the bang, out of the park and Himalayas into the LIC. After 6, And Takan. Parvez gone. A wonderful innings from Parvez. 24, 3 maximum in 14 deliveries. It's 33 with the loss of 2 wickets. And the new batsman, the captain of LIC, Baboy. Sigi first opening, the second match, Hojik Sanazari. First opening, Babu 11 win Tauki. Second match, Hojik LIC Amadi. Nuru the second innings Sanari. And at the end of the 5 over score 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Yari Matik, Nuktigi, Lengtok Piraga. KSDO Trophy Tising ani kun gataru kasi matam sana in tabiyo ay na sinjari ba organizing committee ki taraf tegi nolok chari and a new bowler is no shot. There's a couple of runs. Flagged cover. And 35 comes up for the LIC. That's back. Santos into the second tires. A lovely stroke. 66 meters from the boundary. What a terrific. Yes. 41 comes up for the LIC. And the umpire signal is wide. It's a 23 runs to win in 58 balls. Yes, bang! Lovely, lovely. It's the loop that 61 meters by Santos. He's on fire. And the 6 runs added to the scorebook. 48 and the bang on Santos. Just up in the air. Yes, gone. And the now shot. The job is done. It's fine. Super. And 1 down for the LIC. It's 48 for the local. 3 wickets. It's 17 runs. It's 57 balls. And the new batsman is the wicket keeper of the LIC. Netherlands.
Hit na close kilo. Oplay, ita oplay.
It's another gone. Natches it. And the 48 with the loss of 4 wickets at the end of the 6th over. And the new batsman is Natches it back to the dressing room of the Pavilion. And the new batsman is Sanjit. He's the big gesture. He's a right-handed batsman. Looking good in all the format of the tennis era of Manipur.
Sida, kilo, Umar. Anis. Handa kita. Ayo Rama. Ina. Tahu apa ke tinggal itu nak? Jangan lau je kini apa? Oh ini. Opa di kan ni, lechat ta di kan ni.
Over 38 lorsa matungda score gi fibam run 60 wicket for 5 runs to win in 48 balls.
Anh cầu gì đó lạc rồi. Para si indo na. Para si indo. Mga tangal. Yari. Mga tangal. 61. Mani tangal. ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯧꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯦ
ꯐꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯥ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯋꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯂꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯔꯟ ꯀꯥꯔꯦꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯋꯤꯀꯦꯠ 6 ꯁꯨꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯋꯤꯀꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯇꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯔꯟꯂꯣ ꯔꯟꯕꯨꯗꯤ 61 ꯁꯨꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯔꯟ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ 61 ꯅꯠꯇꯦ 61 65 target 61 ꯌꯧꯔꯦ
It's a 61 for the loss of 6 wicket.
ꯕꯣꯜ ꯃꯉꯥ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯤꯗꯨꯗ
Only 4 runs to win in just 45 balls.
ꯕꯣꯜ ꯃꯉꯥ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯋꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯃꯉꯥꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯧ ꯀꯥꯔꯦ
His new batsman Arif Khan.
ꯉꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯄꯤꯒꯦ ꯆꯧꯅ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯨꯅꯔꯒ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯅꯩꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕꯗ ꯄꯨꯕꯤꯒꯦ ꯖꯣꯛ ꯂꯪꯉꯣ ꯉꯥꯄꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯖꯣꯛ ꯂꯪꯖꯜꯂꯣ ꯉꯥꯄꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯃꯤ ꯍꯩꯒꯠꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯎꯃꯦꯜ ꯆꯣꯡꯉ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯨꯡꯎꯞ ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯤꯗ
ꯎꯃꯦꯜ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯣꯛꯅꯤꯌꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯊꯣꯡ ꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯟꯁꯤ
ngapain mi langgelo mi pahello mi ngapain mi di ram tho me chumbra wais loere
What a terrific Arif 6 into the stand. A lovely, wonderful innings. And the LIC Moising the Tampo won by 4 wickets. Congratulations the winning team. And all the best in the next match for the team. Well done, well played.
Vai migrai vai ni. Dah lama cari pindah hilang. Oh, jadi pohon ni.
11 versus LIC Moijing Laitan Pok Pung Anida Sanazagani Aduga Hayingi Ani Super Ground Libya Lilong 11 versus 11 Decan Falcona Pung Mangada Sanazagani Hayingi Pung Anida Sanazagada Tim Sigadi Telepathy 11 versus Telepathy 12 versus LIC Moijing Laitan Pok na Pung Anida Sanazagani Tang Taramatoigi Amati Tang Taramatoigi Pung Mangada Sanazagada Tim Sigadi Lilong 11 versus 11 Decan Falcona Sanazagani Tim Kutima